Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Tuesday. Hopefully everyone's having an awesome start of their day. Ready for, hopefully some shiny Reshirams today, maybe some shiny Mienfoos. Give me 2 seconds while the chat phone loads in. We'll jump on into this guy right here. I think there might be a couple of them around, actually. Let me have a look while that loads in. One up there shortly. 4 minutes for that one. Okay, yeah, we got a couple coming up. Come on, chat phone, let's go. What are we doing? Let me know when you guys can see me. It should be live now, but I don't know what it's doing. Hey, what's up, Blue Glads? I'm assuming you guys can see. I can't on my chat phone for some reason. There we go. It literally, I started a minute early every time. Always it's the same thing. What's up, Mark? Dare. Evie as well. Mr. Nick, how's it going? Ghost? If you guys want to jump in on this one, then do your thing. I'll send some invititos as well. Yeah, dude, my phone would not connect to the internet for like the last 15 minutes. I have no idea why, and that's happened multiple times in this city before where it just had no internet connection. So, I'm having a panic to start today. I'm trying to make sure we can connect for this stream. Finally, it's fine now, but that was very bizarre. Hey, what's up, Ghost? Yeah, Reaper, YT, how we doing? Let's give him some shiny luck. Yeah, I could use some shiny luck today. It is a pretty bitter cold day today. At least, well, right now we don't currently have snow. I shouldn't say anything, though. I'm going to end up jinxing it, but there's not crazy snowfall at the moment, which is awesome. Ashley, what's up? You call me Evie throws me off? Man, I get here like so early to set this stuff up. I'm like all flustered right now. Literally zero internet connection. And I was like walking around to different areas in the city being like, is this like a dead spot now? So my phones have been giving me a heart attack for the last half hour. I usually call you Rachel, but yeah, a bit flustered at the moment. What's up, Cash? Good to have you as well. Yanni says I love pizza. Shiny first raid, you think? Okay, I like that. Hey, Kristen, what's up? In the car on the way to, the school pickup. All right, safe travels. Let's see if we can get ourselves a bird today too, man. It's been a couple days since we hunted birds. We did the Snorlax G-Max day. And then yesterday we did some PvP and some member streams and stuff after. So, want to get back to some birds. We'll see how treacherous the bird park is, man. It rained, and like freezing rain and snowed a few times. Whoa, Marissa with the 20. With the You're Amazing sticker. Thank you so much. You don't have to do that. Let's see some love from Marissa. Holy cannoli. Really, really appreciate you. I like the little dancing guy, too. That little YouTube avatar guy gets me all the time. Thank you so much, Marissa. It's going to be a good day, and I really, really appreciate the crazy 20 bomb to start off. See if we can get ourselves a good Reshiram. Still no shiny Resh this rotation yet. We've got the double XL Hundo, and no shinies at all for this guy yet. This would be cool. With the Zards. I love that Zard emoji. I kind of missed the Blastoise one. We recently removed that. Might have to get it back soon. The Blasty one went with the Zard one, and they were so, they're the iconic duo together. But I think there's going to be another Resh up here, and then a Heatran. Maybe we'll do those two, and then pop the Daily Incense. That's going to be our plan of attack. Hey, what's up, Lunch? Lunch has my screenshot. Is that when the stream froze last night in the member stream? It picked like the funniest time to freeze my picture on the member stream last night. Love the Charizard. It is pretty good. I do have to admit, that one, there's a guy that I love to watch that opens Pokemon cards. Royalty Pokemon Gaming, I think is his full channel name. And I think he had that one way back like years ago. I don't see him using it anymore, so we kind of stole that one, I will admit. But here we go, drop a like for some shiny luck. The 2812 is bad, 2884 is the hundo for this. So this one's not good, but it could be shiny. And dude, I'm loving the rewards you get from these raids. Like some of these are dropping like 38 rare candies. That's just ridiculous. But here we go. Do we start off with a shiny? Come on. No, we don't. And I was going to say, we got windy weather because today is not snow. Well, even though there's snow everywhere, it's not currently snowing, I should say. We first balled them. Nice. A couple of Mienfoo. So Mienfoo Spotlight Hours tonight too at 6. I can't wait for that. It's going to be awesome, man. I need one more to complete the family. And if you guys didn't see, I completed a very special family yesterday, the Shiny Shadow Feebas line, which is awesome. I got to start hunting the cliffs again. But I'm very happy to have the purple fish. We'll go do that, and then down by the water. There's a Shuckle Ray. What's up, Haku? Collection, good to see you. Brody says, what's up? Sorry I wasn't here last night. All good, man. We did some PvP. It's pretty fun. There's actually 2 streams yesterday. There was a members-only one, and then there was like a public PvP one, and it was a lot of fun on both of them, man. I had a great time. We did pretty well PvP-wise. I gotta start grinding it again, though, because we're at like rank 15 out of 20 to get that Pikachu Libre. So I want to start working on it again. Hey, Spooky, I'm good, man. How about you? Giannis is tired? It's the time of the year I feel like everyone feels tired all the time. Low sunlight, I think, does that. Oh yeah, I meant to check. Hold on, let me go in here. How many rares? 24 rare candies from that. Garlic with the 5 gifted. You don't have to do that. It goes to Yoko, Megan. Robin got 1 positive and it looks like oversized. Oversaved. If you're in the house, please say thank you for that. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the nifty gifties. Starting off the stream with a bang, man. Thank you guys so much for the support. It's 10 p.m. Oh yeah, if it's late for you, I guess that makes sense. It is 3:05 here. On kind of a blistery cold day. Really high winds today, which is making it feel like, I think it says it's supposed to feel like minus 16 or something currently, which is not too good. Yo, let me in this raid, man. Come on. I missed the pass trick so much for the wintertime. It literally saved me getting frostbite so many times. And now you got to be like within 2 inches of the gym where it's like, nah, you can't connect. Okay, there we go. After 1,000 years. Thanks, game. You're the best. Well, let's try round number 2, see what happens. Spam out some nifty invititos. Alright, man. But yeah, it's supposed to be by the water. I think it's going to be some crazy winds. We'll have to see how it is for the birds, though, because windy weather should fare pretty well for bird hunting. Although a lot of the last birds, the last ones I caught and seen, like the last 10 birds have all been snowy weather boosted. Which is kind of cool and kind of bizarre, because that obviously doesn't boost any of the birds statistically. But that's the weather we've been seeing all the birds in. Which is very odd. But holiday, no school, nice. I wish I had holidays off of things completely, man. That'd be awesome. That is a thing you only get as a kid, so enjoy that. Also, get my Groudonius Maximus in here. The bag is going to be full all day, it looks like, with these raid rewards. Kind of just the way it is. Guess I could try to clear some of these that will we load up in this one. Not really much I can dump, though, man. Whoa, Ashley with the 20. I agree with Marissa. It's going to be a good day. Thank you so much, guys. Oh my god, multiple 20 bombs and a 5 gifting already. We've been live for like 7 minutes, man. Thank you guys sincerely. It helps with the channel so much. More than you could possibly know. So thank you so much for that. Go to the 5 says, BT, you must be giving people good luck. Got a Hundo Resh? Dude, you got a Hundo Resh too? That's insane, dude. The amount of Hundo Reshes going out from these raids lately has been nuts. Thank you for the 5, man. Congrats on your Hundo, but that is, that's wild, man. I feel like there's a Hundo at least once per day from the raid invites. Hey, Dustin, what's up, man? Well, thank you guys again for all the crazy donos and stuff, man. I really appreciate you. See if we can get ourselves a shiny Resh. I'm not even asking for a Hundo today. Just give me a shiny one of these so I have one to trade. That raid day coming up, I mean, it'll be a good chance to get our hands on these 1 in 10 shiny odds and stuff, but it would be nice if we could do it today. Hey, Tyler, what's up, man? Yeah, we don't have a light goal. There we go. Dude, I usually pinned that before. I was saying that earlier in the stream. I got here and had 0 internet connection. Like, my phone was on SOS for like 15 or 25 minutes before. So I usually go in and pin the light goal ahead of time, but I was in a full panic being like, oh, I guess I don't have internet today. Garlic with the 2 says, fixing the emote limit on Nightbot equals life-changing. Yeah, it's so much better. Thank you for the 2. And I do agree. It took us a long time to figure it out, and by us, I mean you. Also, let me put my gloves all the way on. Oh my god. My fingers feel like they're going to fall off already, man. It's cold out here. Excited for raid day? What's up, Kez? The Kez dispenser in the house. Yeah, I'm excited too. It's going to be fun. It's one of the better raid days we've seen for a while. I like anything that's a legendary, but like fusion raid day is pretty sick. The only ones I really don't like are like if they pick a 3-star like Hisui and Lilligant in the summer was kind of whack. Sometimes with the megas are kind of like Gyarados Day was great, but other than that, I'm not a huge mega raid day guy. Is 70%? Okay, Clexa. That's looking better. Reporting for duty says, Tyler, we're going to need you. I'm about to pop the daily incense. It's going to be a Heatran raid after this, which I hope I can connect to because where I usually stand to be on like the outskirts of this is a 15-foot high snowbank. So hopefully we can GPS drift. I'll show you guys the snowbank after. Making dinner at the moment. Chicken pot pie soup in the crock pot. Nice. Yanni with the 90%. What's up, Pace? I missed what this was. So we're looking for a 2884. And of course, the shiny one with the nice necklace on. But let's see. Come on, raid number 2. Do it. No, he doesn't do it in a 2823. That's fine. Encountered my first bird today and it fled, says Low. Dude, still awesome first bird. I mean, the thing is, now that you found a spot that birds can spawn, go back there. You're going to see more birds, man. That's exactly how it works. So, I know it sucks that they ran away, but you kind of figured out something really big today. Tyler with 45%, okay. I've been catching these fairly easy, even with bad throws. And now that I've said that, I'm sure he's going to run. But Resh is actually one of the ones that I kind of need XL candies for. I think I have like 500 XLs. But I would like to have more. Also, we got 2 12s and a 1 going in. Let's see what happens. Number 1's going to be the Chicken Baby. Number 2, the Totodile. And number 3, ah, come on. Much warmer today. It's about 12 Celsius. Anklet to 69%. Is that good? No, not really. The other 2 I already know are bad. I think this is actually like half decent. Yeah, all right. Well, frick. We still have 4 minutes till that hatches. How do we do that raid so fast, man? Oh, there's that one. That's the one that I lag at. I'll remote this, and then we'll do this local one, and then pop the daily incense. Yeah, that sounds good to me. 27 so far, 2 shinies is pretty good. Might have a flight on raid day. Luckily, it's not until midnight. Oh, yeah, it should be good then. Should be rocking and rolling. If you guys want to snipe into this one, do your thing. It's going to be back-to-back heat trans, actually. I don't know if I can connect to the other one, though. Saying before, there's like... I usually have to walk up to this fence, but this is how the fence is looking today. So, I don't know. Maybe I can take a step or 2 into there and still connect to it, I hope. Not looking so good. What's up, Jackson? Agent says, how's the weather? You kind of saw right there. It's not actively snowing, which is good, but it's really cold. It's a very, very blistery cold day. Minus 16-ish feeling with the wind. It's supposed to get a little bit colder as the night goes on. But the big plus for me is no actively falling snow. That's usually what drives me nuts. It's what makes the grind so much harder. Hey, Solo, what's up, man? Scared to get more hundos? Why? The boot's good. So far, deep snow, they seem better, but slush, they don't seem as good. Either way, I'm keeping my feet warm, which is nice. A shout out to the new boots. Hey, champion, what's up? With the 3-piece McNugget. I'm noticing that, like, when these shadow raids first come out, everyone's going crazy for them, and then, like, a week after, it's like the same thing that happened with Latios. Everyone kind of just falls off in liking the shadow raids. Which, for me, man, I'm still going for this Shundo. Claim to Reshiram at the same time? You got a huge hundo, says Kay. Really? Dude, I got a huge a huge hundo, on a member stream, like, a week ago or so. Huge hundos are awesome, man. My Costco cleats. Yeah, dude, cleats would be pretty good for snow and ice. Hey, Terminal, what's up, man? Thanks for the shiny Resh earlier. It was 11:15:15. Nice. Yeah, thanks for hopping in, man. Dude, that was a weird lobby. I saw that you were in there, Terminal, but there was like a few other people. We had like 7 people, and then everyone left, and then you joined. And I think we beat it with 3, but I was like, yo, why did everyone leave if we had 7? It's kind of weird. That was a strange lobby, so thanks for staying in there. Lunch says clipped. Got a Hundo Hitmonchan. Nice. I gotta do some more of those. I keep forgetting that's still part of this event. Like, I have to say, as far as this event goes, the things I'm focusing on are not event-related. Galarian Birds off the Daily Incense and raids. Like, I really don't care too much for Clobopus, but I should be doing more of the Hitmon raids, I guess, while they're still technically boosted, I guess. I suppose. Also throw some more Gemitos. Yo, is it really starting to snow? I just got finished telling you guys before, I'm like, yo, at least it's not snowing. Man, the weather is trolling, man. The weather's watching the streams, like, yo, I'm gonna start snowing right quick. Pseudo tomorrow? I think so. Antonio, what's up, man? The Klobby Octo? Like, I like him as a Pokemon, but, like, do I really need to hunt him into the ground if he can't be shiny? Probably not. If that was a new shiny family, that gives us all something to do, right? Like, even make it a full odd so it's tough and we can all go forward and put it in research, but non-shiny Octopus? I think after the first 300 encounters, I'm probably good on those. Find a double XL cache? 93% from Devil. Dang, okay, here we go. Let's see what happens on this one. I missed what the CP is. I was reading the chat for a sec. Yeah, same, Marissa. I haven't had any luck with them, so I'm going to get back in the horse with the Hitmons today, see what happens. Also, try not to get run over by this guy in the meantime. But let's see it here. Come on, Heatran. Frick, in a 2059. Which, it makes sense that he's not weather boosted today. Usually, we always have boost for this with the snowy weather. But that's fine. We'll take the second one on the go with us. Dude, I just first balled him. Okay. I was kind of expecting that to be a little bit harder to catch. Also, can I connect to this raid? It's on the other side of that big snowbank. It looks like we can from here. A shiny for Terminal. Nice, man. Happy birthday, Nightmare. Hopefully you have an awesome day, man. Hopefully get a nice birthday shiny. Wait for 9 seconds and do that, and then it looks like, yeah, we'll go down by the water. We'll go get the heavy lifting out of the day for the daily incense. Let's do these one. Is Ashley's birthday today too? You guys duoed a Shadow Heatran? This is Antonio. Nice. Yeah, I think that Primal Groudon's just a tank for that. That's the good part about this thing, at least having a couple, or a double weakness like that. No yelling, please. All right, dude. It's gonna be a day that I gotta keep walking because it's freezing out at the moment. Most of these days aren't too bad as long as you're like actively moving around. When you stop for raids, though, that's when you freeze over. Garlic with the 2 says, Ashley, when is your birthday? Yeah, we demand to know. Thank you for the 2. I think it's soon, isn't it? She said the other day. I always try, when people say their birthdays, I try to screenshot them on my chat phone so I can like go through them. I think I have it somewhere. Got the 2-piece McNugget meal here. Which again, yeah, with gems, you can do this with a duo. It's not like it's a hard raid boss to bring down necessarily. It's just everyone's gonna throw the gems. Garlic says I'm stressing. Let me send a few more of these out. But yeah, it is funny. I said before, the Shadow Raid bosses, when they're brand new in rotation, everyone wants them, and then seemingly nobody wants them like 2 weeks after they've come out. Maybe I guess everyone gets a shiny and they're kind of like, whatever. Just in less than a month? You jump out of 15? Up to you, man. We can definitely duo it, but there we go. We got the 3 of us. Spam some other one of these. Dude, I actually love Shadow Raids. Like, I think I like Shadow Raids better than regular raids. But I feel that notion that that's not for everyone. I understand. Already had your birthday, says Jackson. It's on the 16th? Yeah, that's what we just said. That's what we just said. It was happy birthday to you today, Nightmare. That's awesome, man. Hope you have an awesome day. Whoa, what is this snow blowing? Oh, that's why there's snow blowing off the buildings here. Like, I don't know if you can see this. That's like a mist of snow blowing around. I was like, why does it seem like it's snowing out of nowhere? Because it kind of is. Thundertoad with 2 months says, big W and thank you for whoever gifted me a membership. 2 months fly by so quickly. Yeah, it was on the stream yesterday. I forget. I want to say, man, I couldn't even tell you. There were so many gifted yesterday, which again, huge thank you to everyone who dropped some nifty gifties. But thank you, Toad, for being part of the community. Thanks for coming in here and paying it forward, man. The Shadow Raids with the lower floor, people don't want to gamble? Yeah, I mean, fair enough, Ghost. For me, I'm the other way. I'm like, if I get a near miss, I can get a purifiable Shundo. And it actually has worked out very well for me recently. Like, a lot of my last Shundos have been purified. Dude, we got to get away from these buildings. This snow is just, like, covering me, even though it's not actively snowing. Ash with the 5 says, BT, you see my bird? What? No, you got a bird today? What bird did you get? Thank you for the 5, but I did not see that. I've had a very hectic start to my day today, so I didn't get a chance to look at Discord or anything, but thank you for the 5. Which bird did you get? Shadow Shundo says Blue Glass. That'd be cool, man. I had to check it the first 2 days that it came out. We got that Shadow Hundo. Before I got the shiny of this, I got the Shadow Hundo. Yesterday, the shiny Zapdos? That's so awesome. I think you were saying last night, Ashley, you're going to run your daily incense. Like, you were starting that when I was doing the member stream, I think. That's awesome. Here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. What do we got? 2045. This is exactly 100 off the hundo. Yikes. How do you hit people with rainbows? I'm lost. Ash has been busy with the bird? I guess so. Shiny Zapdos is sick. They're all good. Like, there's not like there's one that I'm like, oh, it's too bad you got that one. Any shiny bird's awesome. And also, Shiny Heatran. No. Just a big stinker. Yeah, dude, Jackson, gonna be awesome. We were talking about the Fusion Raid Day earlier on this stream already, just, I guess, like 10-ish minutes ago. Yeah, I'm excited for sure. It's gonna be a good one. Yo, the snow is blowing off the building, and it's just like, it's as if it's like blizzarding right now. My phone is soaked, man. Trying to catch a weather break in Canada is something you're not gonna win with. Alright, there we go, there's our gems. We check these Mienfoos, see if we can get ourselves an early shine food today. How about you, good sir? This guy's a big no. And I missed the quick catch. Awesome. It's tomorrow, dude. Tomorrow's Tyler and Ashley's birthday. So many December birthdays, man. Also, the Phoebes, you want a 117. But without further ado, Daily Incense getting deployed. And that snow is going to make me lose my mind. Dude, the snow better stop. I literally don't even have my umbrella with me either. It's in the truck, but I'm kind of far away from that. All right, let's go. First spawn's going to be Makahita. It's okay, I do add members of the channel. I'm very limited on friends list spots, as Pokemon GO only lets you add a certain amount of people, so I do add supporters of the channel, but if you just want to add random friends, we do have a Discord, and the Discord is completely free. You can go and add other members and stuff there. It's Snover? Dude, every day is Snover, man. I'm kind of over the snow. Win 3 max battles. We have to do that at some point. Mr. Castform. Give me a crispy birdito. No floppy birds up in here. Only the crispy ones will do. Also, Star Piece on. Dude, I'm very curious, but also scared to go see what Bird Park looks like. It's snowed a couple times since we've actually been there, and it was pretty bad before. Sonic would have been cool. Hey, Palpitotors, what up? Look at Psyduck shaking it off. He's like, I don't think so. Mr. Squirtle, coming up on a bird spot already. By the water, this bridge here has been pretty good to me in recent memory. Not one of my, like, patented bird spots. But that's the one that we saw, that Moltres that gave me 4 throws at him. It's okay. 60% on the birds. Okay, not bad. 60% is better than what I usually see. I'm going to run this Hitmonchan here, too, I think. Just for funsies. And, man, we have to dump some items. I'm not sure how, though. Like, maybe I'm going to get rid of... Do I dump some Golden Raz? Dump some of these guys? Like, the raids are giving so much rewards right now, and it's so awesome. But I can't house all of these items. Get rid of those. PvP people are like, no, TMs! Yeah, that at least lets me spin some stops for now. Hey, Drea, what's up? Kez with minus 100%. Oh my god, there it is. Thanks, Kez. Always appreciate that. It's gonna be one of those days, is it? Wait. Goop says, you're so good. I don't know, man. Got a shiny Reshiram for Cassius? Nice. Ladrea says, hope you're all having a great day. Finished my bottle cap Shundo Groudon. Got a Hundo Rosalia yesterday at home. Nice. Groudon's a sick one to use. I respect that. That is a good choice. Bros over 1K rare XLs. Yeah, we could dump some of those. Not dump them. I mean invest them. Not insane. We could invest them. Oh, yo, Keldeo, right? We're getting a second Keldeo soon. Yeah. Let's do that. I'm going to dump 296 of those. All right, we have the 3-piece McNugget meal going in here. I'm going to drop a Zappy Dappy Doo as well. Birthday's on the 12th of August, says Jackson. Just around the corner, coming up soon. 100% from Devil. There we go. Finally a plus 100%. Whoa, and then the 103? Dude, you got to retire while you're on top. And 2, you just sent was a 203%. I don't know if it gets any better than that. Also, don't run me over. Okay, there we go. Man, crossing the roads here is actually crazy. Like, it's a 50-50 if some crazy old person's gonna run you over every time. Shundo Reshiram, did you? Your birthday's the last day of the year, says Drea. So many birthdays in December, man. I think my sister's coming up too. Not that that's relevant in this chat, but I mean, a lot of people I know having their birthdays. Also, there's some like little coyote prints on the ice here, on the iced over river. 15 from Drea. 206 is possible, says Devil. Not good enough. G-Birds have a 90% flee rate. If they don't flee 3 times, a 1 in 1,000 chance. Dude, yeah, it's crazy. The most throws I've had on a bird, like a non-shiny, has been 4 throws. And it's happened twice. And then they didn't catch at the end. Like, you're like convinced, like, yo, he's staying for 4 throws, he's gonna catch. And then he's like, nah. But my last bird that I caught on the second ball. That was that small bird. It was the day that I caught 2 birds recently, like a month ago or so. You're a December guy for Aizen? Dude, everyone's birthday this month? I don't know, man. You guys are crazy. Yeah, Ankit's birthday is like, you said the 17th, right? Today's Shiny Bird Day? 31 from K. Okay. Meh. We can do better than that. Your cousin Julian's birthday. It's on the 1st of winter? What's the 1st of winter? Is that December 21st or something like that? I don't know technically the first day of winter. I just know that it's cold and I hate it here. So is that winter? I think that's winter. Today's your sister's birthday? All right, here we go. We're going to Awu again. A 25% catch rate with an excellent throw seems high, doesn't it? All right, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Looking for some blue gloves. All I know is that the great throws catch the birds. I don't know statistically, but I do know that I've caught a gazillion birds and they're all with the great throw. I'm gonna live by it and die by it. I want that on my tombstone. I want it to say the great throw when they bury me. And also, come on, give me some blue gloves. Do it. Man, you suck. I don't want to see up your skirt, man. Pull that thing down. Stupid Hitmon. Ruining my life. Taking all my particles. Should be using those particles on other things. Also, it looks like a snow machine went through here, which is a big deal. If it compacted the snow for me, I can walk on that, which is very nice. Rosalia. One more try, 86%. I mean, 86 is pretty good. 59 from Tyler. Abandon, what up? Man, my fingies feel like they're going to fall off out here, which usually that happens around hour 3 to hour 4. So I'm in danger. And it looks like the snow machine didn't compact the snow as good as I wanted it to. Well, that's not good. Mr. Jangy Moho, give me a birdito to keep me warm. I've mentioned it before, but the birds are what's going to take care of me when I'm old and gray. When I need help and I'm down on my luck, I need the birds to keep me warm and get my groceries and stuff. Yeah, I guess it is pretty much of a miracle from UK, I will agree. 86 pretty good. Fighting type Pokemon? Nah, I don't want to do that. How about you? Explore 2. What are these quests? They're bad, that's what they are. Mr. Tentacool? Kind of want that shiny, I haven't seen that for ages. They'll pop up before the 3-hour mark? I don't know. Dude, today's weather is like a blistery cold. Like my fingertips, it's like a burning sensation from touching my phone screen. I'm sure that's fine. They're only fingers that I need for the rest of my life. So that can't be too bad. If I lose them now, I'm sure I can just grow them back. 9% towards a bird, and 21 from Ashley. We gotta beef up the numbers a little bit. Mienfoo that's not a Shinefoo. How about you? Frick? Yeah, frick indeed, and definitely rude. Both of those things are true, both valid. Whoa! Dude, look at this weirdo! Armaldo! Man, this guy's seeing some full 180 vision, man. Look at how far apart his eyes are. Why weren't you a bird, also? Did you ever think about coming back and being a bird next time? Growing some wings? Getting a little bit less scaly? I still like him. It's not his fault. He's born the way he is, right? It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Pretty decent IVs. For a wild spawn. It's 49 degrees, so kind of chilly. I don't know what that is in Canada talk. It's like minus 16-ish feeling here. Which I gotta say is definitely not warm, cuddly weather. It is the opposite. How about you? Jay says my YouTube account was tweaking and said I couldn't check because it wasn't subscribed? What? Dude, that's whack, man. Man, why is YouTube trying to make sure that you don't come in the chat? Before, for those that don't know, YouTube shadow banned Jay for a while. They would not let him chat. And I had to put him in like approved member so he can be here now. And now they're saying you're not subbed. I don't know. Hey, Ozarus, thank you for the sub, man. Welcome in, dude. Mr. Ralterino. There's a conceited effort to make sure that Mr. J Dukes does not watch the streams. I feel like it's a YouTube ploy, man. Also, what do you have? Yeah, Jay, I'm starting to... I'm joining the list with that, too. YouTube is making some questionable calls in their life lately. What about this guy? Why is the snow so deep here? Has the snow ever thought about melting and going away? That's a question. Not sure if we'll get an answer. There's an Obama Snow and a Shuckle raid here. I kind of want to run the Obama Snow. Would you hold it against me? Also, let me some of these gifties. I don't want to do this. I hate sending stickers. But the chance of getting like a Shundo Absol or something is kind of appealing to me. So again, if you ever get a gift from me that has a sticker, it's not a mistake. It's because I was completely forced to against my will. Sure. Man, sending gifts is the worst. And it is a Mawile that's terrible. 700 on the nose. Last night's stream was so fun, says Drea. Yeah, I had a lot of fun too. I like those quite a bit. 4 drowsy raids earlier. They won't shine, eh? Yeah, man, Jay, you know, I had to go hard on those and get lucky. I did like a couple hundred drowsies. And once I got one, they kind of started flowing in. Doduo. You sent me a Wiglet sticker this morning? I always chuckle when I see those, Marissa. Everyone always sends me a Wiglet sticker. Yo, look at the beach background right here right now. Does this look like a beach? Is this a frozen river beside me? I'm just out here dying in the wilderness and they're like, you're on the beach. Look at how fun it is. Look at the waves rolling in. My God, man. Sometimes Pokemon Go. Sometimes, man. I don't know. Should do those more, says Rachel. I want to. I do want to do those more. It's just tough trying to, like, usually, like, I work, and then I stream, then I come home and try to eat something, and then it's already, like, 10 o'clock at night. So if I do, I'm going to have to do them, like, late-ish at night, like, probably later than I did last night. How about you, Mr. Mienfoo? I'm going to run this Abomasnow, just for funsies. Because Abomasnow is super fun. That's how we all describe him. Mr. Tentacool. Yeah, let's do it. Let's see if we can get the blue one. It's a sick shiny. Like, I actually love it. Alrighty, let's go. Favorite shiny I have is Palpitoters. Probably my Galarian Moltres. Yeah, I'm going to go with the Galarian Molty, man. Moltimus Maximus. Such a nice beach today, and it is, yeah. It's toasty. I'm getting a sunburn here. I'm just twinkling my toes around in the snow right now. Nice and warm, that's what I am. But I don't know if anyone's going to want these or not. I wouldn't blame you if you don't. I guess I could probably solo this with Zardomus Maximus, too. If we don't get any takers, then I'll Mega Zard. Oh, there we go. We got the 2-piece McNugget meal going in. Nice. Wow, never mind. 5. That exploded. Everyone is feeling the ice monster. All right, now I'm happy again. Man, I am very nervous about what's about to ensue in Bird Park. Like, the snow that I'm walking through now is already, like, pretty deep. There, no one really goes, and there's no, like snow machines that go through there. It could be terrible. I hope there's birds over there, but, man, that could be the death of me walking through there today. Everyone, what's up, man? The 6 of us going in. Make sure you ready up for in here. Of course, it's a good etiquette to do that. Look at Rooster Boy working for Team Rocket over there. He's kind of looking like Cliff. Isn't that the exact outfit that Cliff wears? I'm pretty sure it is. Maybe a different size, but... Love your streams, make me laugh a lot. Hopefully get a shiny bird. Hey, that's awesome, Nightmare. Dude, I'm glad to hear you liking the streams, and I really appreciate you being here, man. I say it all the time, and I really mean it, but none of these streams would be possible at all. I would not be here without you guys. So as long as you guys are here, I'll be here. Yeah, the wind, dude, the wind is making it seem like it's snowing right now. It's like blowing snow off of trees. So I don't think I'm out of the woods as far as the snow goes today, which is not too good. The Abomasnow's a jump scare. It's a pretty sick looking Mega. Like, I am not the biggest Mega fan in general. I think some of them look terrible, actually. This guy is a shiny Mega, and before anyone's like, yo, but he sucks, I know that. He looks sick. He looks very, very cool. I'm a big fan. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what happens. Wish I was as jacked as Cliff, says Tyler. Yeah, you just take some needles in your butt. That's all it is. If you want that, I'm sure you could buy them online. 16 candies. Let's go. Asher says I'll just be here. What's up, Rosca? And come on. Frick. Look at the look on his face. Abomasnow looks like he just insulted his mama. Look at that. He's like, what'd you say, boy? Let's just bonk him on the head. Sorry about the stuff about your mama. I didn't mean it. I was just kidding. All right, let's continue. It's not the same walking around without the Pokemon Blue music from the member stream. That's like stuck in my head. Oh, yeah, we're friends. We're going to be best friends forever. Hey, Demu, what's up, man? A bonk in the chest? Yeah, I got a bonk him in the chest. A nice chest bonk. Mienfoo, that's not the Shinefoo. Very, very rude. Ooh, do we do this while we're here? Yeah, I think we do. The CNR Caboose. Okay, we're gonna raid a Hitmonlee at the Caboose. I'm all about the Caboose. Probably shouldn't have said that. Which Pokemon is the best in Pokemon GO? Gyarados, obviously. Nah, Gyarados is my favorite Pokemon, but the best is probably like Mega Rayquaza, Primal Groudon, something like that. Bonkity bonk. That's what we do here. We're all about those bonks. Let's get Laddie Daddy, and let's also get RDB? RDC? Yeah, RDC. There we go. Lost all my Stardust in a Hundo Rush. We powered it up. So it looks like nobody wants the leg boy. Everyone wants the punchy boy. Hitmonlee, I'm sorry, man. You're just not a... Oh, never mind. I was trying to break it to him easily, but you guys do like him. I kind of understand, though. Hitmonlee has gone through life with no hair, no nose, no ears, no mouth. It has been an uphill battle since the start for Hitmonlee, and it's kind of a miracle that he's alive. Like, how exactly does he nourish himself? There's no input. He has no nothing. All he has is arms and feet and eyes. So I'm just happy that he's here, man. I hope he's doing okay. Everyone needs socks from the Pokemon Center website? Hey, what's up, Shane? I'm doing good. I'm just freezing my butt off, man. Just the way I like it. Yo, it's looking like ice fishing season's coming soon, though. Might have to go looking for some fish through the ice. Like, look at even here, like the shallow, that's shallow water. You could probably walk on that. I'm not going to, not today, but maybe another day. But yeah, it's getting iced over, man. Ice fishing is kind of fun because you freeze, but you also catch fish, right? So what I'm doing now is I'm freezing and catching Pokemon. I'd be freezing and catching fish instead, which is similar but different. Let's switch over to this guy. No, I can't give you a shout on the Chinese language. I don't know that. All I know is English, and I'm barely good at that. Like, I barely know English as is. They say that I'm reading at a grade 6 level, though. And I'm the biggest kid in my class. So I have that going for me, but I can't speak any other languages, unfortunately. He was once a spud, says Tyler. Yeah, he kind of does look like potato-y vibes. I'm like, you wouldn't want to mess with Hitmonlee, but I really feel bad for him. He's got the short end of the stick in a lot of ways. Gonna check out the socks, says Boar. What's up, Jim? Someone's using Glaceon in there. I never evolved to a Glaceon for the Dynamax. I should. Just to have him for a rainy day. Or for a snowy day. For all days, really. Come on. Go down, stupid. How does Hitmonlee breathe? I don't know, man. Like, how does he eat? How does he hear you coming? How does he smile? How does he frown? You know, like, it doesn't make sense that he's alive. And he fell to his knee. He's like, oh, frick. Oh, I got fricked. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what happens. Some stuff and some things. Gonna drop ourselves a shiny Articuno. And here we go. Frick. Frick it all to heck. Well, that was probably not worth doing. But it's okay. It's gonna continue on my way. 4%, Tyler. I will see you in the office. I'm sure you're already there watching it on the TV. The drill burrito and cheese. How about you? Dude, give me a shiny Tentacool, shiny Mienfoo, and a shiny bird today. Is that asking too much? I don't think it is. I think it's not asking enough. The office is sounding like a vibe. Yeah, you guys love it there. It was meant as a punishment tool, and it's been taken over by you guys now. And it's constantly always in need of coffee, and no one's been doing the coffee runs. Get rid of this. How about you? Ash says, I got fricked. That's what he did when he fell to his knee. Everyone's working together to frick me over. Machamp falls to his knee as well. I like the little animations. I think Rookity gets the best actor award, though. When you beat up Rookity, he falls over like he's been shot by a BB gun. Poor Rookity. Timburino. I'm going to beat up one more of these lads. Just for funsies, and also because it's going to complete my quest. And I'm all about completing quests. So let's do that. Hey, what's up, Loke? Rachel is 17%? I don't know. And 22 awards birds. It's feeling like you're not sincere, Rachel. Like, it feels like you're just going through the motions, you know? I'll let it slide this time, but I'm not happy about it. We got T-Raw in there. Man, what a snowy wasteland this is. Not a soul around, which is good. The people spawns are down, which is nice, but other than that, it's just snow and doom and gloom. And 3 people in the raid. Rachel says I tried. I'm gonna try better next time. Uh-oh, here comes Lunch with his 21%. As soon as I saw you do the Shiny Luck command, I'm like, that's gonna be bad. I already know where that's going, Lunch. Alright. This will give us 2 encounters. This one, and of course one from the Win 3 Dynamax battles can give you the Hitmonchan or another one of these no ears, no hair, no eyebrows, no mouth, no nose guys. Were all the Galarian birds able to fight in Dynamax raids? No, they can't. None of them can in fact. So you can use the Cantonian birds, Articuno and Moltres and Zapdos in their Kanto form, but none of them as Galarian birds can fight in Dynamax battles. Down for Reshirams, you got 5 remotes left? Okay. I'll definitely find some throughout the day. I don't know what's in the bird park. That's going to be the next gyms. There's usually some stuff going on. I'm a bit worried going in there, man. Like, the bird park is like, once you get there, it's like equal distance to go all the way around as it is to get out. So, like, you're kind of trapped. Then the last time I was there was bad, man. It was like up past my knees in snow. And stupid me, I'm like, oh, maybe it'll be different today. Maybe the snow went on vacation. But that's where the birds are. Like, that's kind of why I want to go back there every day, is because we actually saw 2 birds there last time we went to Bird Park. All right, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what happens. Illusion says, you excited for the Shine Foos? Absolutely. Hope I can survive until then, though, man. That's in like 3+ hours, right? No, 2+ hours. So hopefully I'm not completely frozen by then. I do want to hunt that Spotlight Hour. All right, here we go. Nope. Oh, yo, is that good? 1450? I haven't seen anything that high. At least be a hundo. Come on. If you're not going to have any hair or nose or ears or mouth, you can at least be a hundo. Down he goes. Come on, do it. Moment of truth. Wow, not even close. That was awful. Or a choreo as well, which is kind of cool. And here we go. No, and I think you want a $9.99 for that. Wow. Okay, Dynamax sucks, dude. I don't know. So, like, they're shiny boosted. They're a 1 in 450 chance now. So boosted, so shiny. A poopy spud? Yeah, he is. He's both those things, Tyler. Both those, not just one. Aaron, what's up? Also, this weekend, there's going to be the research day for Lunatone and Soul Rock, trying to combine their names, which is going to be cool-ish, I guess. Mienfoo. That is not a Shinefoo. Yeah, I don't know when I'll find one again, Loke. If you see me at one on the map, though, definitely let me know, but there is none that I know of currently. They have a Wooper Sock. Fighting types. Dude, man, the quests for this are very bad. Yeah, looks like the park, I can't see any currently. I'm kind of debating if I should even go to this park, man. It might be terrible here. Like, the snow that I'm walking on now is about, like, a foot-ish high. It's just covering the top of my boot. But when the snow gets, like, knee-high, it's pretty rough. How about you? I saw a fusion of Moltres and Hitmonlee. It was a chicken nugget. Sounds kind of tasty, but I don't know if I want to use that as a Pokemon. Probably not. Can't wait for a Spotlight Hour. Yeah, me too. I hope I can make it until then, honestly, man. It's like -16 feeling. It's bitter cold outside today. Just because it's super windy here. How about you? Gaiman, what's up, man? But yeah, we'll go have a look. If the bird park is too bad, I might just turn around, go back to the city. I can find birds, obviously on Gebert Avenue and placed in the city. The bird park is just so iconic, man. Gotta have boots. Yeah, I mean, like, I had boots last year, but they actually make it a lot harder to walk in. You stay more dry, but, like, they're terrible for your feet, right? Mr. Machop. Yeah, dude, I don't know if I want to go this way. This is already, like, it's approaching halfway to my knee already. I don't think we will. I don't see any raids in there. Like, the map looks fine. But, yeah, it's definitely not. It's supposed to illusion, yeah. Supposed to get, like, in the pluses for a little bit. So that'll at least be good. Any shinies today? Not yet. Well, not on the stream. I do have shinies caught today, but not on the stream. Feed my boy again. Oh my god, man. This snow walking's crazy. How am I today? Says, no, I'm pretty good. How about you? Tauros? Is not a lime bull for us. How about you? Lots of Mienfoo checks. I feel like tonight we're gonna get the Shinefoo for sure. Come on, man. Just give me a bird. Warm me up with a bird right now. That's what we need in our lives. One crispy birdito. It's a Hitmonchan. I'm going to try, man. I'm going to try to go to the bird park. We'll see how bad it is. I honestly, like, cannot explain how nervous I am about going there. Mr. Onyx. What about you? Come on, man. What's the first shiny of the day going to be? We're only 45 minutes in. Mainly been raids so far, I guess, right? So, hopefully something from the wild wants to pay off. We will see. What about you? Oh, nice! The Purkrow! Yes, dude! I love that shiny. Dude, Murkrow is actually one of my favorite shinies. This would be a sick shundo. We're on the board. Let's freaking go. And, yeah, he's okay. I mean, not great, but pretty good. Alrighty. I'm glad we went this way. And no back-to-back with the ice cream cone. No, Clobbopus can't be shiny. What's up, T-Raw, though? It is the new Pokemon, but unfortunately the shiny line is not released in Pokemon GO yet. Mr. Clobito. Gonna do that Hitmon raid. And yeah, I guess we'll go suffer in the bird park. I really hope we find birds every day, man, because I can't stress it enough. It is going to be, like, so awful to go through. Axolotl, what's up, dude? Full-on Pokemans. Well, that's not good. Let's get rid of these guys. Hey, Kiss, what's up? Let me check for hundos, too. Just in case. I highly doubt we picked up a hundo, but you never know. We did not. Last hundo was the double XL Reshiram. Imagine if that shined. A double XL Shundo Legendary. I'm still happy to have them, but it could have been so sick. What about you? Can a Shundo be level 1 in the wild? Yep. They can, as long as it's not weather boosted. Ashley with the 2 says, I'm not jealous of your shiny Murkrow. You are. I'm jealous of it. Thank you very much for the 2. I appreciate it. And it's a sick shiny. I love them. The Honchkrow, like, the evolution. Look at how cool that is, man. I got this one at the wild area. I love them so much. Such an absolute beauty. Thank you for the 2, though. Let's see some love for Ashley. And also, what's hopping on Mr. Hitmon? Looks like in the park that's a Resh in 15 minutes. In the middle of the park, okay. Gonna get one more spawn first, too. I said I'm not jealous. I don't know if I believe you. Honestly, if I could give it to you, I would. I have quite a few of them. I don't really have any good Murkrows, like shiny ones, but I've been thinking about doing some lucky trades for them, actually. Would be a sick shundo. Here we go. We got 5 5s going in. Let's see what happens. Number 1's gonna be the Stardust Piggy. Number 2 is gonna be, oh, the Indeedee. Number 3. Okay, number 4. And last but not least, come on, man. Those are pretty bad. All right. Why is tag about video? What are you talking about? I don't understand the sentence. What do you mean about tags and videos? Let's get one more spawn, though, and then we'll pop it on Hitmon. Because this is actually a bird spot. It can be, anyways. Come on, Articuno, pop up. Articuno, sir, are you home? Any spawn at all? What's going on with the Daily Incense? Oh, it's a Toddle, a big spawn. I've seen so many birds here. One of the last birds I caught was right here, actually. Let's hop in on this one. Yes, Nam, I was waiting for you to see that one. That was just for you. Honchkrow had a little tag video. Oh, it's because he's been in a video, yeah. So, I mean, the video that I made about the wild area recap, all the Pokemon that I caught at the wild area, I put into a tag so I can scroll through and show you guys what I caught. It's kind of like a recap video of all the stuff that went on. That's one of the videos in the channel. Can you do a Reshiram? Probably with Primal Groudon, yeah. It's not going to be easy, but you probably can. Raph says, how are you? I'm good, man. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. We're just walking around in cold, blistery Canada right now, looking for some Galarian birds. Also, I should leave a bird here, too. Let's leave, yeah, let's go with multi. Sure. All right, the 2-piece McNugget meal. Let's do it. But yeah, I don't know about the duo with Resh. I did it with 3 today pretty easily. I think it might be possible with like 2 level 50 primal Groudons. But again, wouldn't be pretty. It probably would come down to the wire. So I don't know if I'd recommend it unless you're one of these people that like to speed run stuff and you know, try to push the limits, I guess. You got an Articuno, did you? Nice. I love that. We tried at the wild area to find a shiny Honchkrow. They were really hard to catch too, actually. Like the non-shiny ones all ran. I actually hated running into those. They were really hard to throw Pokeballs at, and most of them ran. And that shiny one that I got like right at the end. I'm pretty sure I got him in that like last 15 minutes at the end of the event. It's just cool to see that in the wild. Usually Honchkrow is not turned on. Like if you ran into a random Honchkrow off the daily incense now, it wouldn't be shiny eligible. But for the wild area, it's so cool when they turn on shinies like that. If it didn't have Draco Meteor, yeah, Ghost, that's exactly it too. Draco is just the worst. Duo to Resh with a friend, it can be done. Neither had Primal Groudons, both had Mega Rayquazas. Yeah, that'd be doable too. Drake says, my wife and I duo Resh. Easy with Party Power. Oh yeah, Party Power, again, would be another good tip. So there we go, it is possible. They just announced Black and White Kyurem? That they're, yeah, we've known about those for a little bit. On January 10th. I am pretty pumped about that, though. It should be awesome. Hundo Shuckle today? Dude, Shuckle is another one that I want to get a Shundo of one day. The max CP is, I think, still under 500. He's a little tank, but the blue Shuckle, oh my god, it's so good. All right, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what happens. Looking for a 1332 on this with blue boxing gloves. We go, some stuff and some things. Gonna drop a multi here. This is the one that I want from the 2-man. Come on, just do it. Oh my god. Yo, these Dynamax raids are like getting rough, actually. Just always nothing good. But we have another check in here too. Come on. Not shiny. 1062, maybe could be good. I have no idea. He is. So bad, oh my god. All right. We'll keep on trucking, I guess. You get a shiny Oricorio for pace? Nice, I love that shiny. Every version of Oricorio has a very good shiny. You gotta love it. Mr. Drowsy. So when we were here before, this was a Rhyhorn nest. Wonder what it is now. Am I gonna do a live for Fusion Kyurem? Yeah, I stream pretty much every day, so. Yeah, a big event you could say is gonna be one of the ones high on my list for streams for sure. Well, yeah, I pretty much stream every single day. Rhyhorn looks like he's still here. Nice. I love that. Come on, Peanut Butter Rhyhorn. Just do it. Give us another shiny from here. We have one shiny so far that is the Purkrow. I'm really happy about that, actually. You get a 15, 15, 13 for the Hitmonchan. Not bad. I don't know if it's going to be too useful. I just want the shiny, man. I think the shiny looks pretty good. What about you? You can't even be shiny, so I don't know why I'm asking. What about you? What if I go this way? I don't know. Looks like people have been through my bird park. Man, the snow here, like, that's the main thing I'm worried about. It's so deep. It just takes a lot out of you to walk through this area. We'll try, though. I'm going to risk it for the biscuit. And also for some birds. Which you could debate the birds or maybe the biscuit. I don't know. Hatch an egg. We literally just did that. That's kind of a bad time to have that happen. And let's incubate these guys too. Get a couple of 10s cooking. Rhyhorn. Not a shiny. And again, on the beach. That is killing me to see that. This completely snowed over here. Seeing Pokemon on a sunny beach. That's a big troll. Ashley says, be right back. All right. I'll be here. Get rid of that one. You get a Shundo Reshiram? Really? That's pretty crazy, man. Should jump in our Discord and share that there. People would love to see that. Everyone likes a good Shundo. Mr. Staryu. What about you? Oh my goodness, man. I'm literally sinking like knee deep in snow right now. And we got the Rhyhornius Maximus. Debating if I want to do the raid and like maybe turn around. I think I might. Because yeah, it's like you need like snowshoes for here. Does anyone know if Kangaskhan's coming back soon? Probably not for a bit. We had him in the summertime. I think in the summer anyways. Mr. Makahita, what about you? Oh my god, man. Dude, the snow here is ridiculous. Eevee, yeah, we'll do the Resh. Yeah, do the Resh, then we'll turn around. Sableye. Looks like a big no for the big toe. What about you? Rhyhornius Maximus. Oh my god, man. Literally, I'm like dying in the snow. Best way to get XP without using money? Excellent throws. Excellent throws are free. So catching Pokemon is the freest way to do that. Mienfoo, come on. Not a Shinefoo. Oh, dude, I regret my life choices so much going in here. This was not the play today. Oh my god. Down for a rest. Not for 7 minutes. Oh man. I feel like helpless in the snow. This sucks. All around, conditions are not great today. The shiny Shelmet, nice. Come on, give us a bird. Sierra's here. I don't need Sierra though. We need some cliffs. What about you? Garlic says smash the like button. Yeah, let's see if we can maybe hit the like goal at some point in these several hours today. Would be sick. Let's do this. How about you? Rhyhornius Maximus. Come on, man. Give us something. Oh, Tiny would have been sick. A tiny shiny Rhyhorn would have been awesome. Mr. Merrill. Come on. A bird or a shiny. I'm gonna stop at this this raid up here. And I think I'll do like a remote of something. And then we'll do that one. And then I'll figure out how to get out of here. Because yeah, this snow here is like, it's not good. Not worth it, I would say, right now. All things considered. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of that one too. Annabelle, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome in. Levi says my birthday. Happy birthday, man. Hope you're having an awesome birthday. Kinda garlic, but not really. There's no sidewalks, right? So I can exit there and walk on the highway. That's about it. That's what I mean. Once you're in here, you're kind of trapped. There's no way to go. Because the city does not shovel anything or care about anyone. But any shiny Mienfoos? No. Spotlight hasn't come yet. Spotlight's in 2 hours. So no shiny Mienfoos for me yet from the wild. Hey, Death, what's up? Oh my goodness. Dude, that snow here is wild. I knew it would be like kind of sketchy, but that is definitely not worth it. Mr. Ralterino. Mienfoo, please. Come on. Such a good looking shiny, man. I want to see that. 4 minutes until that. Ooh. It's a 406 though. That's a ride-on raid? Come on. I don't want that. This is the one time there's no raid for me to snipe around. Yeah, ride-on's not one that I want to do. Such a good one it is. Dream shiny 100%? Gyarados for sure. Because, yeah, I want to do this raid here, but, like, I'm literally trapped in snow. Like, I don't really want to go and come back for it because it's not good. Yeah, okay, it was pretty shocking, I will say. I really didn't expect that. 96 GMAX Snorlax, nice. I got a 98 and a shiny that day from like 28 raids, I think. So it was cool. Let me see if I can snipe something again. Dude, I hate waiting for raids. Honestly, I do, but I don't really know where to go from here because, yeah. Just a bad situation, kind of. Let me pop more daily incense while we're waiting on this. I could smash a Master League battle. I don't really want to do that, but again, I'm like kind of trapped in here. Let's do this. What does the evolution look like? I don't have it yet. That's why I need the second one. I have one shiny Mienfoo from the Go Fest, I think it was. This guy right here. Yeah, it was from Go Fest. But I don't have the evolution because I haven't got a second one. So I hope we can finish the family. Would be really cool. Dude, oh, Dynamax Ralt, okay. I really don't want to do this, but just because we're waiting here for it, let me do a Master League battle. It is cool that this is back, and I was running Kyurem before too, right? Yeah, is that the one? Let's go with that one, Dragon, yeah. What's my best Pokemon? Probably the Primal Groudon Shundo, I'd say. I would say. Alright, we got Pilo. I'm still working my way slowly towards getting the Libre Pikachu. Ooh, leading off with the Prim is terrible for me. That is really not good. Don't have an awesome answer for that. We'll see if it's Charm or Waterfall. It's Charm. That's not good. That's overall a huge issue for me. Bird will do okay in here, but I have a feeling that if I swap Bird in, they're going to be maybe another Water type, maybe a Palkia paired with that. We will see. And they bring in their own Bird. Interesting. That tells me they don't have a hard counter for Ho-Oh, which is good to know. This is my Shundo Ho, by the way. You walk into knee-high snow? Yeah, I'm pulled over for a second, but that's kind of why I want to leave this park, man. You feel like you're going to, like, faint. Trying to talk and walk through snow that's, like, up to your waist is recipe for failure. Not really worth it. I mean, if there was I don't know. It's probably not worth it today, we'll say that. Let's do this. Go with the B-Bird. Yeah, the Shundo Ho in here is so awesome. I love him. Okay, the Brave Bird knocks out, back in comes Prim, right? I'm guessing. No, they're running a Resh. Everyone's liking the Resh right now. It's a Dragon Breath Resh. I think we can win this, actually. Yeah, I think so. Because they're on their Dragon Breath. They're going to have Fusion Flare as well. But we can get some good pacing advantage, I think. I'm going to double shield this because we need to use the electric moves on Prim. When you go in public, the public is there. Yeah, sometimes it sucks. Is it good for PvP? Reshiram? Kind of. I think it's rated top 10. I don't use one, but I think it's kind of high rated. Okay, they shielded up that one too. I think they kind of know. They know that I'm trying to preserve this because I need to hit Prim with this. They might have a move loaded as well. So I gotta be careful. Because the charms are going to add up. Like, as soon as they throw back Prim, it's going to add up pretty heavily. I'm going to undercharge that a little bit. Not that it matters. Can I get there? Nah, I think this is going to be a loss, man. Palkia can't do anything to Prim. That's the problem, right? Yeah, Disarming Voice. Down he goes. Yeah, I think we're done, man. It's just going to add up too much. There's no health on our boy here either. I'll see if back-to-back Aquas do anything, but I think it's too little too late. Unfortunately. Well, we're going to run that rest rate after. Why would you undercharge? So if you undercharge a little bit and you don't KO, you can actually get a little bit farm. So instead of knocking out with one move, you can get a little bit more farm, which is energy on your Pokemon. Nice. Dude, that was actually crazy. Okay. Sweet, man. Pick up a win. You don't often see Palkia taking out a Prim like that. I guess the energy being wasted on Kyurem worked out pretty well. Alright, let's do this one. Sweet. So, get the special ability on Fuse Kyurem. Do you need a special attack? It has to have Glaciate, yeah. Before you fuse, it has to have the Glaciate. I know Pace and Drea wanted in here. If you guys want to snipe this one, then you can. Are you in a league? What do you mean in a league? Let's do there. There we go. And let's also get my boy in here. But yeah, I think we'll try to head out of Bird Park after. I wanted to do a lap, man, but it's not going to be doable. Like, the snow here is like, there's some trees that I usually walk past, and the trees look short right now because the snow is up to like the branches on them. So yeah, we'll turn around and go grind the city. I can't say that I didn't try, but like I honestly don't feel like dying in here today. It's really not worth it for that. The one does 160 damage. Yeah, I think so for the fusion moves, yeah. Kristen's home, what's up? Good to have you here, Kriston. But yeah, we'll head back and go to the city. I'll do some laps. Like, that's where the raids are anyways. The problem is with the city is that I can cover ground pretty fast there. So like usually by the time I get back to a certain spot, I've already caught the spawns, right? Like it's like one big grid if you picture it that way. But it's very good for birds. So we'll do that. We have the Spotlight Hour coming up in 2 hours. So we'll have another 2 hours of bird hunting until then. I meant to say what league are you playing? Oh yeah, Nightmare Master League. Master League came back today. I was running Ultra yesterday because that's the only thing that was around, Ultra and Scroll Cup. We did pretty well in Ultra, even though I don't love that league. But I do prefer to run Master League, mainly because a lot of the Pokemon that I have in my account are powered up for raids, and they kind of double as Master League Pokemon then. I think it's pretty cool, too. Having, like big CP Pokemon's pretty awesome. Your friend got a shiny Moltres. Nice. That's the best bird. But yeah, this thing when it's running Draco is a bit of a pain in the butt. Anything that runs Draco Meteor is just, like, broken. It seems to just spam the moves off. But okay, so a 2884 is the hundo. If it's glitched and says it's not weather boosted, then it would be a 2307. But a 2884 should be our hundo. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's crush the like goal, man. Do me a solid. We're freezing our butts off to do these streams. Drop a like. That's a terrible one. 2796. Not too good. There we go. Some stuff and some things. Shadow says shiny now. You think so? It's about time. Come on. Nah, he didn't do it. All right. Well, frick. And Kristen with a 92%. I blew it. I should have used that 92%. PT's built different. Honestly, like it's kind of like just what you got to do. But I do wish that it was a more leisurely grind. If I could have it my way, it'd be nice to not have awful weather daily. That's why I appreciate the summer so much here. Anyone who's on the summer streams would know that I'm always like very happy to be out when it's blistering hot. Because the alternative to that is when you get weather like this that sucks. It's not so good. What's up, doctors? At least I tried, says Shadow. I'm going to throw like one or two more, and then we're going to start the long, lonely walk of loneliness out of here. Because, man, the way in here, I was looking at some footprints of animals, and I'm like, they're only like a foot down, but I weigh more than an animal. And, yeah, I'm falling like a few feet in the snow. So I learned my lesson on the way in. Let's get out of here. Ooh. Egg hatches now? Do we miss it? It's a regular yellow egg? I'm very confused. What's happening? I think we missed it. You're uncomfortable in all weather? Yeah, Canada's not really big on comfort. I mean, it's either like plus 40, which for you guys like 100 degrees for Americans in here in the summer, or it's like minus 20 like it is right now. There's not really any good weather we have in Canada, not too often. Maybe a week or two transitional weather. Hey, Joey, what's up? But yeah, this snow here, man, oh my god. It takes everything out of you to walk through this. Power-ups or a no? Get rid of this. Spring is your favorite? Yeah, our springs are very weird, man. It usually just stays kind of snowy and terrible until it's like hot. We don't really have too much in-between weather. Not usually. Give this guy a spin. Dude, these quests are so bad. Fighting type Pokemon for a TM. Who wants to do that? You're an autumn guy? That's the other, like, our autumn here lasts for about a week as well. It goes from, like, summer hot weather to close to minus, usually. Very quick. Last 5 minutes where I live? Yeah, exactly. I feel you on that. Let's extend my daily again on the walk out of here. Dude, I'm dying in the snow. I cannot wait to get back to the trail. Do another 30 for now. Rhyhorn. That is a no. A 22. Oh, that'd be a good one, Drea. A 2307's the hundo. How about you? Come on, be peanut butter, man. Just do it. The Bingus says, in Scotland, the weather's always bad, to be honest. Yeah, I feel you, man. Honestly, like, from my point of view, people come in here and they're like, oh, man, we're getting rain this weekend. It's supposed to be in the 40s. I'm like, yeah, I know, it's minus 20 here, but trust me, I understand. Weather is always bad here. I understand better than most. We got the young Sneezy. How about you? Sweater weather. 14, 14, 15 for Drea. Nice. Yeah, that's real good. Oh my god. Yo, this is the trail here? Who is walking through here? What poor soul decided this is a good idea? In Croatia, it's sunny? I wish, man. I'd love to see the sun again. Maybe one day, but no day soon. Also, get rid of this. Hey, Sivan, what's up, man? Okay, we're probably like 200 steps away from getting out of this knee-high snow. Oh my god. Gonna seem like the best thing ever. Mr. Mienfoo. Come on, give me a bird at least. At least give me a freaking bird. I'd take a non-shiny bird even. How many hundos? 490, I think. I think we looked last night. I believe it's 490. I'll check in a sec. Oh my god, man. This weather is gonna kill me. 65%? That's not too bad. Let me look for hundos. So, 490, yeah. Which is nice, coming up on 500 hundos. That's a good number. For like 2.5 years gameplay, I think that's quite a few. How about you? We take that, says Tyler. Yeah, for you, that's a miracle. That's better than we could ever hope for. Spin 5 I will keep, I guess. Incubate this one too. May as well. So I got that Zapdos here last time. That big prickly 3K CP one. The Hundo Master? I know people that have more Hundos, but they play longer too. Shiny, come on. Dude, just do it. How many of him have I seen? Hold on. I have seen. He didn't catch, but pretty much on odds. I have one shiny, 800 checks, which probably means we'll get one tonight. I would guess. I think so. Minus 69, Marissa, come on. It's okay. I won't take it personally, I guess. Any birds? Not yet. No, I'm working on it. My bird park I just tried to go into and it just like ruined my life, so we're gonna go try the city. That's crazy, man. You honestly feel like it takes like everything out of me to walk through that snow, man. You guys know I can deal with quite a lot, but that snow gets me. Oh my god, it feels like you're like 400 pounds walking through the snow. Mr. Litwick, all you need is a lucky Mienfoo. Need him to be shiny, man. Bon Scovey's halfway there. Okay, I can see my feet again on this trail. Nice. Oh, okay. Happy days. We're back. Holiday event doesn't start tomorrow? Thursday? Yeah. On Thursday, indeed. Let me check this. Ooh. Yo, a dirty dactyl? Don't mind if I do. That sounds great. You're Angie now? What about you? And I feel like another shiny's coming up in a minute. We get the shiny Purcrow so far. That's the only one on the board, which I'm happy to have. Don't get me wrong, but looking for a little bit bigger of a bird next time. You hate to catch 75 in a single day? Yeah, quick catching though, you can do it pretty quick. Just depends on how many spawns you can find. If you're locked at home, I guess could be kind of hard, but if you go out in the wild, quick catch, won't take too long. Yeah, you want the dactyl? Mr. Pets? Yeah, I'd love to have this Shundo, man. This would be a sick Shundo. I've always loved dactyl. I'm trying to get him in Pokemon Blue right now. But you gotta get a fossil and revive it. It's kind of a pain in the butt. Any birds today? No. Nope, not yet. That's what I'm walking right now. That was my daily incense. We'll see what happens. I'm fairly confident we will see a bird at some point, but only been live for an hour. Most of it's been raiding too, right? In these streams, it's so much more difficult to cover ground in the snow. Hey, Antonio with 11 mods. I'm proud to hear one of the best streamers and best friend. And all the mods, God bless you all. Dude, thank you so much, man. Thanks for including the mods in the message. Thank you so much for 11 months, man. It was a pleasure meeting you this year. And we're glad to have you here, dude. Let's see some big love for Antonio. Which also is the owner of one of the craziest accounts I've ever seen. We were hanging out at the meetup in New York, and I was a little bit mind blown with the stuff that he has. But thanks again, Antonio. You're the man. I really appreciate you. And I'd appreciate getting a bird in here too. That'd be, where are the spawns at? How is there nothing here? I feel like when it rains, it pours. When the weather's bad, the game breaks. It's not good. Sweden, 45 degrees Fahrenheit. How about you? Mr. Growlith? Oh my goodness, man. Why is there no spawns here? They're slowly coming in. There should be like, usually this parking lot has, not many, but I would say still 6 to 8. There's just nothing here. So that's good. I was hoping that would happen today. Dude, spawns. Might have to restart, I think. After the next daily incense spawn. If it is Mareep the sheep, let me restart quick. And I'm guessing when it loads back in, there's going to be spawns around. I see this all the time. It's been happening more frequently. There should be some spawns, I'm guessing. There's a couple. Not really. Weird. Yo, what? My chat phone says it cannot connect to the internet. Oh man, that's not good. Hopefully it figures it out soon. Not really sure why it's doing that. Give me a sec, guys. Did that earlier today, where I couldn't get internet connection here at all. Leave these out. No connection, hold on. Mienfoo? It's not a Shinefoo. I was gonna say let me know if the stream's lagging, but I can't tell because the chat phone's not connected to the internet currently. That is so bizarre. If I go in here. Okay, I think it's okay, it's back. Dude, that's so weird. It went in airplane mode by itself. Give me a sec to catch up with the chats again. Why does everything break, man? On these horrible weather days, everything breaks. Does it come back? I think it's connected. I don't know. I don't know, man. That's frustrating. Mr. Hatana? How about you? It still isn't updated on my chat phone yet, so it says it's connected to the internet again, but I don't see anything new. Mr. Octillery. There we go, I can see you guys. How's the weather? Bad. Dude, literally my chat phone is fully disconnected from the internet. Both my phones did that today already too. So, yeah, when it rains, it pours. Or in this case, when it's minus 20, all your equipment breaks. How many shinies today? Just the one. That's what's in the chat above there. Just the one so far. Mr. Chimeko. How about you? Come on, man. Come on, birds. I'm ready to see it. I'm also ready to get back on flat ground, dude. This is punishing me right now. Mr. Tepig. Evolve? Sure. Let's evolve him. Let's look at the, I forget the name of this Pokemon. Mine Shen? Shen something? I don't know. I have no idea. We'll see. But there he is. Picture that, but shiny. Mienfoo? Say you said that? Pretty cool looking. I've never been to Sweden before, no. No, I haven't done much traveling in my life, man. I try to travel for events, but, yeah, it's not really been a possibility for me, most of my life. This is a Pommy. How about you? Hey, Termite, what's up, man? What if Embor's in the wild? I've seen it. I've seen wild Embor a few times. Mr. Audish, what about you? And looks like some eggs in the city. Couple of things going on. Oh my god, man. I wish there was sidewalks here so bad. This walking on snow thing sucks. We love a new fit. I just keep the same one on always. For 6 months at a time. My avatar needs to shower. You're a pro player? I don't know, maybe. I just like having fun, man. I just like playing the game. It's a fun game to play, especially when you get good weather and stuff. It's always a plus. Yeah, I don't know, Ziv. It's up to you, man. I can't really help you with that. Do my own thing right now. We got the Starly. All right, here we go. Aerodactyl. Let's do it. Hey, White Legend. Good to see you, man. It's going good. Doing our thing. How about you? If you guys want to snipe in on this one, I'll leave it open for a sec. Ever seen a wild Meowscarada? Yeah, I have actually. So obviously the wild area, but there's been other times. I think I've seen those twice. I've seen the final evolution of Quaxley before, a couple times too. Skeletors one or two times. Not common, but yeah. Maybe K. A Gary-themed fit, maybe. Any bird encounters? Not yet. No, only been live for about an hour and a bit. And again, like, usually by now I'd have walked like 10K. But since I'm buried under snow, it takes 4 times the effort to walk like half as far. So, yeah, the bird encounters are harder to come by. I mean, I still do see birds pretty frequently, but the travel is next level hard in this weather. Ashley with the 2 says my Zappy CP is a 2697, a 1491. Thank you for the 2. That's actually okay, I guess. All things considered, a wild spawn is usually pretty bad IVs. That's not too bad. Let's see some love for Ashley, though. I'm so pumped in your shiny bird. Getting a shiny bird is just magical. It makes me happy to see them, makes me happy to hear about them. And especially, too, like, the days that you get them, you never forget. It just sticks with you forever. It's so awesome. There should be an Azelf Spotlight Hour one day. It would ruin the rarity, though, right? Then no one would care. I mean, I see it, like, you know, it'd be cool to get it easy and stuff, but the reason that Azelf is cool is because it's so hard to find. All right, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. We're looking for a 1590, or if it's weather boosted, a 1988. He is 1513. That's not good. Could be shiny, though. Get your Master Ball after 12 today. Oh, nice. Gonna go with the multi-Kez? I prefer it. I mean, I think that is the best bird to go for. But here we go. Not a shiny. Dude, he looked a little bit dark in the setting sun. Which, again, dude, it's crazy that this is this biome now. Setting sun, it's 420, man. 424. Like, that's not good. Usually, the sun is out here when I grind in the summertime till like 9:30 at night. It's 4 o'clock, sun's going down. Things we don't love to see. How about you? Def getting the multi? You know what's gonna I hope it doesn't happen for you, Kez, but when I didn't have the birds, when I got my first Master Ball, after I got the Master Ball, I didn't see birds for like 4 months. It was like the game knew. It was like the game already was like, yeah, you're gonna use this, so I'm gonna make them hard to find. But that was a long time ago. That was like before I knew these bird hunting spots and stuff. Mr. Mienfoo. And we gotta feed our boy again. He's gonna take all day to come out here. Yep, come on. Keep going. You can do it. Yo, this is the most annoying buddy I've ever had. Why would they make him just crawl along like that? Hey, thank you for the new sub, man. Welcome on in. All right, he's been fed after 1,000 years. My goodness. I'm very close to best buddy in that, by the way. I think I need like 40-ish buddy hearts, so probably not today, but tomorrow. Mr. Evito. How about you? I have seen birds here from time to time. Under these two gyms. The Tentacool is also a no. We have an hour and a half until Spotlight. That is the big ticket event tonight. Usually I don't care so much for Spotlight, but it's not too often that there's a Spotlight that I don't have a shiny family completed of, so big opportunity for me. Hey, Lars, what's up? Got the Schwiel. He's kind of a big Schwiel. Shiny Grimer? Oh, he's huge, not shiny. That would have been sick. How about a shiny Mienfoo? Nah. How about a shiny nothing? Yeah, that sounds good. Well, frick. What about you? I think you get 2 shinies for the Mienfoo. I think I at least get 1. Here's the other issue again. Bird Park is a huge part of where I hunt. And it's not doable. So, I don't know. I hope so. But gonna have to get lucky with like the city. It would be a huge thing if this city just plowed like sidewalks and stuff. Then it would still be a functional city in the winter, but unfortunately that's not the case. How about you? Winter Legend, what up? You have 2 XXS EVs, not shiny, but still happy? I know some XXS collectors. I like the shiny ones. I don't keep regular XXS. Not usually, but they are cool. Here we go, 2 10s going in. Number 1's gonna be... Oh, the Toxel. Number 2... Ah, the Sharky boy. That could have been sick. And we got a couple quests here too. Number 1. That's good. This game's A+. Well, we've died and gone to heaven, I think. That's great. So we'll never know what those quests are. It's gonna auto-stack both of them too. When it breaks, and it does break every day or two for me, it stacks both of your quests. So, yeah. How do you find the nests? You go to areas that have a green background. Like a green biome on the map, rather. Those are usually what can house the nests. I have a question about having a hard time deciding on black or white Kyurem. I mean, ultimately go with whatever one you think is cooler because they're both very good. They're both amazing ice types. The difference is, I guess, one has a electric move, one has a fire move. And also, white Kyurem gets access to an ice type fast move too. So it's up to you. They're both good. What do you have for us? Oh, Super Bug. Okay. I'm down for that. Hopefully a Scyther. And... Oh, it is nice. Never caught a Galarian bird. I'm not interested. I definitely am interested in birds. Excited for the fusion stuff. Yeah, dude, Steve, it's going to be awesome. I'm pretty sure that everyone is, man. Everyone is circling that date in their calendar. It doesn't matter what kind of player you are. Everyone could use better fusion Kyurems for sure. Never encountered a bird? You will. I mean, like, it depends how much you explore and how much you do the daily incense. So it seems like I see a lot of birds, but I'm usually hunting every single day, 3-hour daily incenses, though my odds kind of go up just based off repetition, but it'll happen, man. If you keep running the blue incense, keep walking around, good things will happen. Garlic says smash the like button. Definitely do that, man. If you're brand new, subscribe. It helps the channel loads and can make sure that we can continue to do stuff like this going into the future. So definitely hit all the buttons, man. It's free for you and it's the difference for me. But let's see what happens here. Here we go. Come on. All right. Such a good check for these, man. It saves you doing a raid, so I'm always down, because it's still a 1 in 64, right? Whether it's from a raid or from a grunt. So things like that I cannot pass up. Mienfoo. It's not a Shinefoo. How about you? Dude, a lot of these guys in the wild. Before the Spotlight Hour, maybe we'll get one. I don't know. Mr. Makahita is also a no. Dude, green Timpole, such a cool shiny. Been seeing a lot of Timpoles. I don't know if that's feature for this event. I don't think it is, but been seeing quite a few of those. Hey, Mr. Vet, what's up, man? It's been good. It's always a fun time. How you been? The Poliwag? Come on, game. The game literally just crashed 5 minutes ago and it's already acting up again. They need to do some serious work on this game. They won't, but they should. It's a Carbink. Not a shiny Carbink. Green Temple is yellow? Is it yellow? Either way, it's cool shiny. Let me have a look. You're probably right, but... yeah, I can see that. I don't know. Either way, sick shiny. See you tomorrow. Sounds good, Jacob. Thanks for chilling, man. I do appreciate it. How about you? Mr. Bon Squovey's halfway there. Definitely yellow. Look at everyone picking on the colorblind guy. Must be nice to see colors properly. Yo, come on, game. Let's go. Oh, nice! A shiny Grimer as the game is completely breaking. Okay, we needed that, because I'm about to be like, what is happening right now? Check my stack. He's okay. Nah, I'm not going to go through the whole stack right now. So I'm doing the daily incense. Living my life the way I want to live it, as I always do. How about you? Mr. Pommy? Dude, the game literally was just breaking so bad there, and then it loaded in as a shiny. I'm starting to get, like, very little patience for that glitch. The one where you click things 800 times to encounter it just sucks, man. It's, like, the worst. So I'm glad that was shiny, because otherwise that really wears on my patience. Mr. Mekahita? Let me start checking for Kecleons again, too. Still a big goal of mine to pick up a shiny Kecleon at some point. But none of these have one, which is very sad. Ralts. He looks like a normal one. The Grimer, nah. Nah, Grimer, you can see, he's quite different in my mind. I think it's a great shiny. It's a boosted shiny, but I think it's great. Hey, Gray, what's up, man? Flying type is a no. Amora. Kind of a nice spawn. Not shiny, though. Perhaps with my $1 billion in bad coin decisions that could make the game. Yeah, I don't think they're going to fix the game ever. They don't seem to have any interest at all. Which for, like, the average player, you know, it's kind of like whatever. But for me, trying to encounter so many Pokemon fast, like, it just... oh, yo! Shiny Panpour! The Monkey Man. Things are looking up now. Bunch of, like, random shinies, too. All right. And, oh, imagine that was a Shundo. Wow. Mr. Monkey Man, okay. No way, Ray, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate you, dude. Mr. Carablast, so glad we got the new friendship level with remote trades, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to actually get that friendship level unlocked, but it's something to work towards, and I'm very excited to see how that goes. Be able to trade some friends that I can't really ever connect with in real life. Shiny Panpour is very nice. Hey, what's up, Nick? It's 10:30. All right, man. Thanks for chilling today. Landed 2 back-to-back Shiny Shadow Heat Transfer. Andrew, nice. Very nice. Power up. We could keep that one, I guess. We got 2 2s going into as well. Let's see what happens. Number 1's going to be the Iceberg, and number 2 is the Igglybuff. Haven't hatched that shiny for ages. The 2Ks have kind of went downhill a little bit. Too many non-shiny boosted options in there. But this street up here has been known for a good bird from time to time. Oh, Lapras! That would have been cool. Pretty big CP as well. We're coming up on Gebert Avenue, but on the way there's a lot of good bird spots. Also, oh my god, there's just a dead crow laying here on the street. Alright. Kind of freaky and kind of bad in the IVs. Mr. Tepig. Give these guys a spin. Fighting types to know. If I get another power up 5, I'll probably do it. Power up 7. Credillia that can't be shiny. Still cool to see. Yo, Termite with the 5. You better give me a shiny Kyogre with remote trading. Thank you for the 5, man. And I actually have extra ones. I definitely can do that. Let's see some love for Termite, man. Thank you so much for the 5. And yeah, I have a fair amount of shiny Kyogres. So if you want that, we can make it happen for sure. Got a 3-star shiny Lapras. Lapras is a cool shiny. I was really loving doing the Shadow 3-star raids for that when it was around. But yeah, we'll make our way slowly to the G-Bird Avenue up here and hopefully get some good stuff. It's been very hit and miss. Some days, like, all the birds are around this street, and other days they're around the bird park. Only got halfway through bird park, so it's not going to be a fair test today. But on the other hand, like, I wouldn't be shocked to see a bunch of bird action happen very soon now that we're here. You can't wait till Christmas? This could be a Didympotamus. Nah, he's not. He's just a Whismer. You have all the birds? Nice. I love the birds. The last time I caught birds, I caught these 2 in the same day. We now have 36 birds in the collection. But there's always room for more. Always looking for that next bird. YouTube told me I can't talk some not subscribed. Dude, that happened corrupted to Jay as well. Yo, YouTube's been pulling some shenanigans lately, man. Honestly, they send me emails telling me they've removed like 40 or 50 subscribers on a daily basis now. They're doing that, telling people they're not subscribed that are. Dude, I have no idea why, but YouTube has been kind of punishing me for no reason for like the last few weeks. And it really sucks. So yeah, sorry you're dealing with that, man. At least it fixed. Same for me, says Random. Doing raids? I'm always doing raids. Every single day. It did that for me too, says Termite. Dude, it's wild. They've done this to me in the past, where they just seem to like ruin your channel. I have no idea why. But yeah, they've been emailing me, telling me that they're like unsubscribing accounts and doing that now too, so that's great. Thanks, YouTube. Really glad to be out here earning YouTube ad revenue on a volunteer basis for them to pull that. Anywho, whatever. We're full on Pokemon. Let's get rid of these guys. Why is there so many cops up here? I double checked. Yeah, dude, corrupted. I don't know. They're messing around. They've been like, there's so many more things that I can't even get into that I've noticed YouTube's been doing with my channel in the last little bit. And I don't understand why. But either way, as long as you can make it in here, it's fine. But yeah, pretty dumb, man. They're definitely encouraging negative habits through no fault of my own, pretty much. Nerves are shot with crime today. Stay in your house. Yeah, there's a cop here with his lights on. I don't know if it's for like an accident or something. Imagine if I get a shiny bird beside. That'd be crazy. What about you, Mr. Nimble? Come on, give me a bird, man. I'm ready to be birded. It's like there's been no spawn for like, there we go. I was gonna say that was quite a while. Yeah, it looks like this is a car accident I'm beside. Get his shiny bird and scream next to the cop. Yeah, they'd be used to it. I don't think they would do anything about that. But the Palmy. Okay, G-Bird Avenue is the street on the right up here. That's where we're going. Win 3 max battles again. I guess we'll keep it. That quest is like enticing me to do more max battles. They've all been bad, but we'll keep it for now. There should be... Yeah, there's 2 of them up the street. And a rocket. What do you have? Nothing? Okay, it's Arlo. Yeah, I'm down. I actually need the Wobbuffet, so I'm down for this. On this noisy road that we're on. Last day of the event task? Yeah, true, corrupted. Yeah, I could keep it. Luis says, just wanted to say thanks. I learned how to quick catch because of you. Oh, that's awesome, man. Dude, I'd love to hear that. Thanks for letting me know, and I'm glad to hear you got the quick catch down, Pat. It is the best technique in the world. I would not be playing the game if we couldn't do that. Just makes the game so much better. But thanks for letting me know, man. I really appreciate that. Also, what's Wobbuffet running here? Is it Bug Bite? Because he is, like, gonna farm down my Darkrai, I think. It really does? Yeah, man. Totally agreed. Kez says it just did that subscriber thing to me. I had to restart 3 times. Dude, that is wild, man. I'd love to say, like, oh, I'll bring that up to YouTube, but they just send you an automated system. They do not care about people working for them at all. Which is very annoying. So, sorry that happened, Kez. Hope they stop. Hey, Garlic with the 10 says, the best gift you could give a friend this Christmas is tell them about BT and sub. The gift that keeps on giving, smash the like button. Thank you so much for the 10. And yeah, definitely do that, man. I can't stress it enough that just hitting that button, the sub button is literally free. And it's the difference between, you know, everything for the channel. So if you can, definitely smash the button. Thank you so much for the 10. I really appreciate that. But honestly, like, I was the same way with YouTube for a while. Before I started doing YouTube, I used to watch a lot of YouTube. And I would kind of just, you know, watch channels and whatever. And it wasn't until I started actually, like, doing YouTube myself, I'm like, why didn't I subscribe to a bunch of these channels? Like, any channel you like, not even just mine. If you like anybody on YouTube, go subscribe to them, man. It's a game changer and it's free. So not even just for me. Any channel you watch, think about any channel you watch on YouTube, go make sure you're subbed to them, man. It's the biggest gift you can give. Ashley with the 5 says, I agree with Garlic. Thank you very much for the 5. Let's see some love for Ashley and, of course, Garlic as well, man. I really appreciate that. And I would appreciate getting ourselves a Shiny Shadow Wobbuffet. This would be sick. Get a 12K egg. Okay, here we go. Not shiny. 352, which I think is bad. I think you want, like, in the 380s, 370s. But thanks again, Ashley. I really appreciate that. Okay, and... bad. Wow, very bad. Very much not good. Let's dump this and see if I can get another one, man. If I can get 3 of the win 3 max battles, that would be the biggest excuse to do these. That one's a no. Yeah, corrupted. It's rough, man. They have to do they gotta fix some things for sure. The Inkay. Okay. Hopefully we find... I'm gonna call it if we do see a bird, it's gonna be a Zapdos today. I want to see Articuno, but I feel like it's gonna be a Zapdos type of day. And it looks like a couple of Resh up that way. Okay. Yeah, we'll go over there then. There's about an hour and 17 until Spotlight starts. See the new research encounters this month from the like the breakthrough box, or like the you just mean like from like the new season quests. Mr. Shieldon. Let me check for Hundos and Nundos again. Neither on the day. Very rude, but it's fine. I guess we have a decent shiny haul so far. Like, it's been quietly a pretty good day. For all the tasks, the normal random Pokestops. Yeah, I was looking through them a little bit. There's some that are pretty good. Let me get 2 more spawns and we'll pop in on that, I think. Yeah, this weekend's gonna be fun too, the research day. Not the hugest fan of Solrock and Lunatone. Like, they're pretty good shinies. I just mean like the Mons themselves. Not my favorite, but research days. That's like the biggest recipe to get a Shundo, man. 1 in 10 shiny odds in 10 IV floor. That's the way to do it. 70% towards the birds. Hey, Liam, what's up? Yeah, let me get 1 more spawn here. Because this is actually a pretty good bird spot. And then we'll beat up Hitmonlee. What do you want to see, Liam? I have like 11,000 currently, so I can't show them all, but if you want to see something specific, I can. Let's go to online. You guys can jump in if you want to. Strongest, it would be Primal Groudon. So he's a 6672 CP. I can show him after. I can't in Dynamax, but I can show it after. Highest Shundo chance in the game. Yeah, I was going to say, Corrupted, it's definitely like the time to play. I actually have 2 different Shundos from research days. The Skrelp and, well, now the Runerigus with the Galarian Mask. Hey, Giovanni, what's up? Let me bring a bird and my laddie. All right, let's go. Me and Kurton. Giovanni says, I'm a go, but good to see you catching. All right, man. Thanks for chilling today. You want to see Mewtwo? I have some Mewtwo's I can show you. I don't have too many. I kept about like maybe 20 of them. Like just my best ones, right? 'Cause the shadow ones you can't trade, so that's the reason I didn't keep those. But after we win the battle, remind me, I'll show you the Mewtwo's. No, dude, Corrupted, I've seen them. I've seen people getting the shinies, but I don't have the Hitmons, either one of the Hitmon shinies yet. And granted, I haven't done that many battles, like all in all, maybe like 40 between them, maybe less. But still, like, it just seems rough for these. Dynamax battles are pretty expensive and annoying to bring down. They should almost raise the shiny rate of these to like 1 in 20. Like a regular rate, I think would be fair. No, Liam, what we do is membership here. So anything that's not a gifted member is how you get added to the friends list. But if you just want to add random friends, Liam, we do have a Discord. The Discord is free. You can add other people. So I always recommend that. If you just want raids and stuff, you can just add random people in there. Which, again, the Discord is totally free. I see you, Zivan. Thanks for chilling, man. Appreciate you hanging out with us today. All right, me and Kristen smash this with the dueling laddies in here. But if you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what happens. Like, just give me one of these, man. We're going to have to do at least 2 more of them to get those quests done today, which I'm fine with. So we'll get a total of, I guess, like 4 more checks minimum on the day. We're going to leave Articuno. And here we go. Come on. Oh, yes! Let's go! Shiny Hitmonlee. Yes, dude. Okay, we're whining about this guy and he actually shined. Yes. Dude, that's sick. I wanted the Hitmonchan. Wow, okay. I'm actually shocked. I felt like these were just like a losing battle. And, dude, that's actually pretty good. 15, 11, 15. Wow, okay. Maybe starting to catch up on some Dynamax Battle RNG now, I guess. Yo, crazy. Pretty good shiny haul today. Like, so far, I'm really hoping to get the Mienfoo and, of course, find a bird at some point, but that's actually a pretty good haul. Yeah, I appreciate that, Liam. Thank you, man. Chimecho is a no. Silver Capable says Storm. Yeah, I don't think I would ever use it on that, but... So what is the hundo for this, then? It can't be too much higher because the CP of the Mon is mainly decided by the attack, right? So I'm guessing it might be in the 60s. Somewhere in the 1460s or maybe low 70s. That's crazy. Hey, what's up, Jan? 1465, okay. Yeah, I was going to say, it has to be kind of close to that. Nice, though, man. That's great. Hitmonchan up here. That'll be the next one we take down. And then a couple Reshiram raids. Yeah, that's on the docket. 1472. So all in all, pretty close, I guess. We got Tailo. Not the bird I'm looking for, but a bird. It's been windy weather all day. What are the chances that we don't see a bird? We have exactly an hour and 10 minutes left that I'm going to run the daily incense for. Because I don't want to run it during Spotlight. So what are we thinking? Do we clutch up and see a bird today? Evolve them on. Okay. Let's evolve, yeah, sure. Haven't seen Executor for a while. How you feel about the Kyurem raid day? I mean, I'm pumped, man. I feel like everyone likes that. Jonathan says, 1472, yeah. Gotcha. I'm just happy it shined. Like, I'd all but given up on those. And if it wasn't for getting that quest back there, I would have passed it. But yo, that's the same one. So that same power spot gave me both my shiny Dynamax Eevees. Isn't that kind of bizarre? My last 3 shiny Dynamax have all come from there. And a Pommy, okay. 12k egg going in, come on. Let's see some magic. Ah, it's a chicken baby. Yo, the sky here looks crazy right now. After the next spawn, let me show you. It is a Shellos. I don't know if it'll show up for you guys. Dude, that looks insane. I don't know if the colors really are doing it justice right now, but sky looks pretty wild. Yeah, Jonathan, it seems like that's like a lucky power spot for me. I don't know if I fully believe in like certain spots being luckier than others, but it seems like it. It seems very bizarre that I get that lucky at that one. Looks like the sky's on fire. Yeah, like with the snow and stuff too, it looks pretty crazy here. This is the most light outside it's been in like weeks. Oh no. Yo, that's the kiss of death in the daily incense. Oh, that is very unwelcoming to see that. What Pokemon should I raid for? I would go with the Resh or wait for the Fusion Kyurem raid day. Shiny. Come on, Shinefoo. No. Well, frick. How about you? Sky looks so pretty. Happy you got that shiny? Yeah, me too, man. A very nice surprise. A very welcome but nice surprise. Mr. Meowth, settle down. Imagine if we get the Hitmonchan today, too. That'd be sick. Foy Coco. When does the Christmas event come? I think part 1 is on Thursday, right? I think so, anyways. Which Thursday, we're supposed to get like a ton of rain here, which is going to probably freeze on top of all the snow. Very weird to get rain in like mid to late December. I guess better than snow, I guess? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, we've been told a few times, Tyler. Either way, I appreciate it, man. Everyone's on it with the hundos. I only did the Hitmonchan one because Kristen got that. But the Hitmonlee seems a little bit less popular. Can't wait for raid day? Yeah, me too. It's going to be fun. Mr. Machop. Let me get one more spawn and then we'll pop in on this D-Max raid right here. I think I had the 2 of them, yeah. So I'll at least do 2 more of these just to get the quest done. Alright, let's do it. Particle pack going in. That's how they get you. Rather have snow than just straight up cold? Honestly, for this game, I think it's the opposite for me. Because snow is very, very rough to play in, man. Just messes up your phone screen, it like ruins all my gear too. Hey Eternals, what's up? Oh my god, holy wind here. People make me so mad. What happened now? There's the 2 of us. Let's get the laddie in here. And let's also get the Zappy. There we go. Need raid passes? Need a rage room? Michael says, trying to let go on your way, brother. Yeah, it's been actually very good today. We have 4 shinies in the day. Kind of some beauties as well. We got the Murkrow, a random Grimer, a Panpour, and then Dynamax Hitmonlee. So it's been pretty nice. No birds yet, but I think they're coming. People acting a fool in Discord? Oh, nice. Noise. Seems to be the norm. But let's see if we can get ourselves the blue gloves here. Have 3 remote passes. Do I do Shadow Heatrans or Reshirams? You already have 2 Hundo Reshirams. I mean, you could go for a Heatran then. Heatran's a very good fire type in the Shadow form. So if you already have the 2 Hundo Resh, maybe go with the Heatran. Usually, if you didn't have those, I would say, go with Resh might be the better overall, but yeah, up to you really. Okay, sweet. I don't know what's happening in the Discord right now, but hopefully all is good. The Discord can be known for some shenanigans. That's the way it is sometimes. Hey, what's up, Abby? The Termite with the 1 bomb, dude. Thank you for the 1 Termite with the cool guy glasses on. Let's see some love for Termite. And yeah, hopefully we can hit that Forever Friends, man. Hopefully I give you a nice Shundo Kyogre. Because I think that's one of the shinies I have like a ton of. I got a ton of them from that raid day. So now that I know you want one, I'll put one aside. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. 1332 and some blue boxing gloves. I would love to get this. Let's pop a Zapdos down here. Okay, imagine back-to-back. Oh, that would have been sick. That would have been really cool. I at least believe that it's possible now, though, after getting that shiny Hitmonlee. It's a lot more encouraging. Hey, Gear with 4 months says, hey, BT. Remember how I said I had the 298s? Well, now I have 3 and 1 is shiny. Also, thanks for being the best Pogo streamer. Dude, you got a shiny 98 now? Thank you for the support on the channel, man. Thanks for the kind words. I really appreciate you, Gear. Let's see some love, but the shiny 98 now is crazy. They're giving you some near misses, dude. That's insane. Kelso says, the best Pokemon is Solo Hitmonlee. Probably Dynamax Latios. I think that'd probably be the best. Followed closely by maybe like, Dynamax Gardevoir, maybe? 98 and proud. I mean, dude, shiny 8s are sick. It's pretty much a shundo. I mean, except for bragging rights, it's pretty much a shundo. But thanks again, Gear. I really appreciate that. How many shinies do I have? 5,400-ish. 5,441. How about you? This is actually the street that I got my last shiny bird on. So, not the last birds that we caught, but the last shiny one that I caught was here. There's a couple of Resh up this way, too, that we'll stop and do. In almost exactly 1 hour until Spotlight. It was on your 21st raid? Man, that's crazy. I feel like some raid bosses go over super well for people, and other ones are just the worst. But it always feels great when you start getting some good luck with the raid boss. I was gonna say, dude, if this thing shines in the wild, that's gonna be a tiny bit annoying to me. Have to get Kyogre? Well, I mean, we get him a couple times a year usually. He has been out this year a couple times. But yeah, let's pop in these couple Resh. And then we'll keep running out the rest of the daily incense, which I have to extend again for 30-ish minutes. I want it to run out before the Spotlight. Because, yeah, I don't like running daily incense on Spotlight. You're essentially paying a premium to, Whalmer. Just gonna say get the Spotlight Hour Pokemon. The Tyler says, gotta head out for, with the fam for a bit. Everyone be good, be safe. Your journey sounds good, man. You as well, thanks for everything you do, Tyler. We appreciate you, man. Have fun with the fam. Hey, Nathaniel, thanks for the sub, man. Really appreciate you. Welcome in. Gonna get one more Spawnito. And then we beat up Mr. Resh. What's it gonna be? Make it a bird. Is it? Ah, never mind. Very lackluster. That is definitely not a bird. All right, Resh. You're gonna shine now. It's your time. I'm out of range? Oh, that's annoying. I gotta cross again. All right. The battery landed on 67%. How many shinies today? 4 so far? Dude, I gotta cross the road again. That's so annoying. All right, well, momentarily we'll hop in here. There's 2 of them. We're gonna run them both. Nicholas says, how's it going? Going good, man. Nice cold day here in Canada, but it's going good. We're having some fun. Doing some raids, getting ready for Spotlight Hour, and running the daily incense. Which I really hope is gonna pay off for the bird today. Like, even a non-shiny one's fine. Let me get one more spawn, we'll jump in. Is it a big road? Not really, but like, it wasn't my turn to go. I just didn't want to get smoked. Imagine a bird here because we waited a sec. That'd be crazy. You think so, Waffle? I mean, I'm down for that. And it is a Mienfoo. Ah, it's not a Shinefoo, okay. A non-shiny Mienfoo. Mr. Miltank, let's hop it on Zeus one. Alright. Send some invites. If you want an invite, you can let me know. Or you can snipe. That's the easiest way. Well, let's do the thing. I love how the raid's been good lately, man. It makes all the difference. Certain times of the year, they have like a bunch of Tapu raids, like the lower end Reggies and stuff, and I still raid them, but it's so much better having raids that I care about. Like I said, it makes all the difference. Good luck, thanks, man. All right, 9 of us. Oh yeah, Heatran. Still working on Best Buddy in this guy. And why would it not recommend my Primal Groudon? Weird, okay. Sweet. We got Luis in there. The legend Luis. I have noticed these raids are super popular, man. Like, everyone seems to love Reshiram. Found a shiny Ralts today, but it fled? Were you driving, Kappa? It shouldn't run away from you usually unless you're speed capped. Like if you're in like a car or a bus or a train or something like that. But if you're just walking, it shouldn't run away. Oh, you were? Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I had a few of those. I went to Go Fest. Actually, not Go Fest. It was the tour event in Los Angeles last year. And for a part of it, we were on like this like rail train. And every shiny that I got on there ran away. We were going like just fast enough to be speed capped, but not fast enough to like not see the spawns. It was like such a torture, man. AO3 Goat, what's up, man? Shiny Resh yesterday for Jamma, nice. I haven't pulled one yet. I have Shiny Reshiram in my account, but like I haven't got one this rotation yet. I don't know why. I got the hundo and have not got a shiny yet. So I think that we're due. We're looking for a 2884. We caught a shiny Cobalion from the Go Pass. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what happens. 2825. Yikes. Bad IV, but it could shine, right? All is forgiven if it shines. 10k XP. Alright, come on. No, didn't shine. You got your Pikachu Libre. Nice. I'm working towards getting mine. I'm going to have to run some PvP again soon. I don't know when. I streamed it yesterday. But I'm going to have to run some battles again at some point soon so we can get mine. Got a 98 shiny Reshiram. Those are so bittersweet, man. Like, they're awesome, and then you're always like, oh, why wasn't it a Shundo? But in the grand scheme of things, a shiny 98 is still fantastic. 2784. Oh, man. That's a close call right there, Corrupted. Really hope that this thing stays in his home. I guess I could run away. Don't really need the candies. Raid hours tomorrow, too. I'll throw like 2 more and then run. With the mist, excellent. Okay. What's up, Dean? How you doing today? There we go. He's been caught. Let me get one more daily incense spawn, and we'll jump in on the next one over here. It's a Bidoof. A legendary Bidoof. Some friendship. Awesome. 2269. Nice. Well, kind of nice. Okay, Heatran. Look at this guy lumbering out here. Yeah, take your time. That's fine. Yeah, we'll wait. This guy, dude. Once I best buddy him, I'm never having him as my buddy again. I can't imagine if I get a Shundo of this at some point, best buddying it is going to be the worst. Everything just takes way too long. Okay, we got our hearts. Let's jump in on Z-Spawn. It looks like another Resh hatching here in 8 minutes we'll come back for. But let's spam some more of these. There we go. Yeah, Pro, my Resh has been catching kind of easily, like even with bad throws. I don't know why, but I like it. I think it's awesome. Here's a challenge. Trade with Garlic a shiny Dondozo for a shiny Dondozo. I don't know if we both have one. I have one, I think, but I don't know if she got one. Yeah, I have that one right there. I think mine's kind of decent, too. I think it was like a decent one. We've had some pretty good luck, though. If you guys follow the shorts, we haven't been lucky for a bit, but a lot of trades we've been doing randomly have been going lucky, which is awesome. I mean, none of them have rolled Shundo, but a lot of them are pretty close. Let's go and get Heatran in here. You finally caught it. It was a 10, 12, 10. That one number makes a big difference. Wonder what the floor is then. Floor's got to be like in the 2760s then maybe? Or 70s? You tried doing Reshiram? Hopefully I can get a shiny Zekrom. Yeah, I mean, your best bet will be the Fusion raid day if you actually do the Zekrom raids that day, I guess. Found a shiny Execute. Random but cool. I like the shiny eggs. One person not readied. That's not good. Need that person to ready up, man. Standing around for raids when it's like minus 20 is the worst. I want to get moving again. But I guess we're going to wait this one out. Oh, there we go. That's why we mentioned it, just in case. Slap the person not readied up. Slapped with a rubber chicken. But yeah, we're going to have to run some PvP again soon while Master League is around. I think that having Master League around is going to be like my best chance of winning a lot of battles and then in turn getting the Pikachu Libre. So maybe, I don't know. I'll have to chip away at it. I should try to run some later tonight, maybe some tomorrow too. I will say I had a lot of fun streaming that yesterday. I don't usually stream PvP, but I had a lot of fun doing it. And it was also nice to like not be losing feeling in my fingers and nose and toes and stuff while I did it. That was cool. So once again, looking for a 2884 on this. Yeah, Andrew, the best shiny Pokemon I think would be that Primal Groudon I was using. That is a Shundo at a 6672 CP. Okay, let's see it. Come on, Rash, do it. He's going to be 2826. That's literally 1 CP better than the last one. Forgot to tell you, I now own all the Galarian Bird plushies. Need them for your office? That's awesome. That's so cool. You have to send us, put some pictures in the Discord so I can see what they look like. And not shiny. Yo, this thing kind of hates me. And by kinda, I mean it really hates me. But it's okay. I think we'll take this one back in the route we were going to walk before. Because we have another 55-ish minutes of daily incense left until it's time to do Spotlight Hour. 28-22 for Kristen. Yeah, not so good. Oh yeah, one more Dynamax battle too, right? There's Hitmonchan, sweet. We're gonna do the far Hitmonchan, this one. Because he's part of like the bird loop, I'd rather do that. The Zapdos looks permanently shocked. Same CPs as Illusion. We're twinsies. Okay, so let's go in and pop on another 30 minutes, right? Yeah, I think that should be fine. Again, I want this to end before the Spotlight Hour starts. Nincada that is boosted, but not a shiny. So that's good. Did we hit the like goal? Alright, thank you guys for hitting the like goal, man. Let's go. Let's get Jonathan's pinned up there. Also, let's get a bird. I at least want to see one bird today, man. Is that so much to ask for? And I should specify, Galarian Bird. Don't want to see Pidgeys and Starlies. Galarian Birds only. Onlybirds.com. Can I run Pokemon Blue but not a member version? The reason I don't is because YouTube kind of classifies your channel like in categories. So people know me for streaming Pokemon GO. If I stream a different Pokemon game there, the stream will probably do pretty bad numbers-wise, and that tells YouTube that I'm not a channel worth advertising to other people. That's the long and short of things. So the reason I stream it in members only is because it's like an unrelated topic in YouTube's eyes. So I don't really want my channel to get YouTubed even more than it already is. What about you? Yeah, let's do the other one. So yeah, the Pokemon Blue streams are members only at this point. If anything cool ever really happens, I mean, I could chop them into like shorts, I guess, but it is a perk of being a member. It's been there for a while, Corrupted, the Umbreon one. I think that was added about a month ago. Oh yeah, we're gonna keep that. So the Winter Raid one's actually pretty good. So you can get Rockruff from that. You can get what's the other one? Executor as well, I think. You're in a Bird's Drought, really? I mean, I feel like that happens to me too, but I have so many bird spots that like if one's cold, the other ones are still good. But I totally feel like they do swap bird spots around sometimes. Whoa, that's slippery here, man. That is very slippery here. Didn't you know you could scroll it? Oh, for the emojis? Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of weird. So, like, ideally I'd have a ton of emojis, but your emojis are based off how many members you have. So, like, they let you have more emojis if you have more members. And if you, like, lose members that month, you get some taken back. So, it's kind of weird how they do that. Because, yeah, it would be nice to have even more emojis, but sometimes we got to pick between the couple of them. How about you? I'm excited for Spotlight. Haven't seen Barbouch for a while. Haven't seen a shiny one in ages, too. This is the last shiny one I caught. Yeah, I guess it was this year, but a while ago. Minus 69%? My goodness. We are going to smash this up here. I really hope it shines. Also, Mienfoo has to shine on Spotlight. I get so excited when I see it on the map. And I couldn't believe that we actually have a Spotlight Hour for it, because it's kind of a rare shiny. Like, it hasn't been featured too many times for too many events. Let's hatch 5s. The 2Ks kind of suck. So yeah, we'll incubate these guys. There we go. And I missed the light here. That really sucks. Mr. Fido. 14% from Jonathan. Yikes. Mr. Pommy. How about you? 32% from Nick. Some of these percentages are not too good. Still no hundreds in the day. It's coming. I'll see myself out, says Jonathan. Starting to think Nightbot wants us to fail. I think Nightbot does want you to fail. Yo, let's run Resh first. I'm stuck at this light, and I'm not really down to wait here, so let's go run the next Resh. And then we'll get back to the bird loop. Can probably get 1 or 2 more spawns in the way, though. So I don't think I can connect just yet. Yeah, at least 1 or 2 more spawns. Cleo with the 28%. Yeah, Nightbot is handing out some bad shiny luck. The Totodile's cool. My favorite starter of all time, and we are full on Mons. So let's dump these guys. And hop on in here. Sweet. Lots of Reshies around. Hey, no worries, Jonathan. Thanks for chilling today, man. I do appreciate it. Hopefully see you on the next one. And I guess you guys, yeah, can snipe if you want to jump in on these. 33 from Corrupted. Okay, not too bad. I don't know why it doesn't recommend my Primal Groudon in these. Oh, he's fainted, that's why. That would make large sense why he's not recommended. And in the backs, get my Heatran. There we go. Must be trash day here. I'm seeing like big bags of garbage all over the place. It could just be any other day in this city. I don't know, hard to say. But there is lots of garbage laying around. What's up, Liam? Welcome back, man. But yeah, we'll do this, and then I'm going to go on that back street that I used to get birds on. OGs know that back street I'm talking about, because it's kind of close to here. So we'll do this, do the Hitmonchan raid. That'll give us a 3-for-1, because the 2 from research. And then we'll go up the back street way. I could probably go down Gebert Avenue one more time. And I guess we'll be looking for, in like 30-ish minutes from now, we could look for a shiny to flip too. So if we do find a shiny with the same odds, a full odds shiny in the wild, we can do that shiny swap trick that I did on Calm Day. That would be sick. That'd be the best way to lock it in. And Backstreet is back, Kristen. All right. Been chatting in the Discord? Oh, you're good. I'm the 6th Backstreet boy. Had my rarest lucky trade ever earlier. What was it? Why is there one person not Reddit every single time? I honestly feel like people do that on purpose, and they're like, oh, he's going to mention it. Seems like every single time. Hey, Murdy, what's up? I guess we'll just wait it out, I suppose. But we'll see if this one will shine. We're coming up on, I would say, since Resh has been back, not too many raids, but maybe like 30 to 35-ish. So we got to be getting due kind of soon. Mirror traded a GoFest 23 New York background. Oh, Xerneas, that's cool. That's a nice one. I don't have that one. I don't have a lot of the earlier backgrounds. Again, I started playing the game in 2023, so a lot of the location background ones I didn't start getting until, like, traded to me from 2024, I guess. Purify Heatran, make it at 200%? I don't think so. All right, 2884. That's what we got to see right here, right now. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. It is 2832. They're getting better. Abby, what's up? What's in the water? What happened now? Do I have to go to the Discord and ban some people? We're trying to have a fun time out here. We're not looking for shenanigans. But here we go. Not shiny on Resh again, really? Why? Resh is playing, man. Couple Mienfoos, though. One is not a shiny. Number two is not a shiny either. 2810, mine's getting worse, says Kristen. There's a Heatran up that way. Okay, let's continue the bird loop. Continue on our merry way for now. And man, hopefully a bird, at least one. Win a raid gives us... Ooh. The Alola Mola Ola. However you say that name. Posted this earnings in the Discord? Nice, okay, I'll check it out later tonight. I think I have seen the background, but not for a while. So I'm definitely not going to go give it a gander. That light gonna change? We're going for this Hitmon. I want to do that because it's going to reset. It could be a Hitmonlee when it comes back. You banned all the people who need banned? It was that bad in the Discord? Really? Man, that's so disappointing, man. I feel like most of the people that cause problems in the Discord are not even part of the streams ever, which is so upsetting, but I guess that's the main attraction. Go cause havoc in the Discords. Anyways, I don't really want to focus on that. How about you? Mr. Sobble, otherwise known as Sable. And Togedemaru says, no, this bridge that we're about to cross to the Hitmonchan, I always get random Moltres here. I don't know why. It seems like if we get a bird on this bridge, it's going to be a multi. Mr. Molteaser. And this time it's... Okay, it's a bird, kind of, but a flightless bird. Let's get one more spawn, we'll beat up the Hitmon. Which, again, is going to give us a 3-for-1, because both these checks are going to be for Hitmons after. So that's why I'm kind of keen to do these. Garlic with 15%. Yikes. After the next spawn, we're going to hop in. There's like a little crossing here that's also a red light. We need only green lights, no red lights. And it is... Totodile again, my boy. I love Toady. Alright. Alright, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. Let's send some invititos if you want to jump in, do your thing. 84% from K. Corrupted said, what did I do? I don't think you did anything. I get hit with a frying pan, though. That's not good. People are violent here today. Slapping everyone, says Cleo. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I have no idea what's been happening behind the scenes. So, let's do... I know he's a fighting type against a normal type's not good, but I feel like for charging the max meter is going to be faster doing that. Yeah, there we go. Me and Cleo in here. We have the 2-piece McNugget meal. Alright, I believe. Let's lay the smack down. I'm going to drop his Zapdos here, and I'm also going to take with me a shiny Hitmonchan. We're going to get both of them in a day. A damn dynasty is about to happen. What's in the Kool-Aid today? I don't know. I'm curious to know exactly what went on. I kind of don't want to know. But either way, back to the stream stuff that's not Discord stuff. But yeah, my Blissey's going to take a lot of damage, but I think that the low animation fast move is going to charge the max meter faster. Which is better. And I guess we do have a fairy-type move. I don't usually use the moves, but I guess we could. Gonna be super effective against him. And it's running Fire Punch. Look at it, does like no damage to Blissey. What a tank. Alright, let's swap over. Bring in our boy here. The last time we did it was just the two of us in one max-up. But I guess it's using level 50 counters. Even if we got a max twice, it's fine. Yeah, it'll just be a tiny bit more than 2 maxes, I think. So we did get the Hitmonlee in today's stream. Hopefully we can get ourselves the Blue Gloves Chan. We're 40 minutes out from Spotlight, man. I'm so pumped. It's going to be the best of times. Maybe we can just charge move down here. That'd be way better, because it takes so long to max, man. Just on a time basis, I'd rather not have to max again. I'm not going to get the bubble on purpose. How do I get the member rank in Discord? The same username in each? I can get one of the mods to add you in there. But here we go, man. Drop a like for some shiny luck. 1332, and of course, some blue boxing gloves. This would be sick to get both these in the same day, man. Gonna drop a Zapdos here. Apparently we can't. We've already put one here. But okay, here we go. All right. That's a stinky one. Oh, Cleo, you're good. It's all good. That went, like, super smooth. You got nothing to say sorry for. We crushed it. But we have 2 checks here, guys. Number 1's gonna be not shiny. You can see the little shiny symbol before you actually see the Pokemon. Let's see. Come on, number 2. Oh, not shiny. Frick, man. Alright, I guess it was still worth doing it, but that kind of sucks. Hey, Normal Cat, thanks for being a member again. Show some love for Normal Cat. Really appreciate you. Thanks for the continued support on the channel. Helping make all of this possible, man. Huge shout out to you and all the members for being here. And keeping us rocking and rolling through good times and lesser times. Really, really appreciate that. Whoa, it showed it twice. Did Cat become a member twice, or is that a glitch? YouTube is bugging right now. Either way, thank you again, Normal Cat. Shellos? Shellos is a no. What about you? Mr. Foycoco. So this is the back street right here. And yes, back street is back, all right? Oh my god, they didn't shovel. This was a big mistake coming back here. Dude, how does this city do this? How does nobody remove snow in front of their house here? It's actually insane. They're a member squared. Yeah, I guess so. I appreciate you, Cat. Yeah, so just from being a member on YouTube, that's how you get the Discord member tag. So yeah, we can add you there for sure. Let one of the mods know. You just missed a bunch of Resh, Kelso. If I find another one, though, I gotcha. I am going to be doing the Spotlight Hour in 40 minutes. Oh my god. Dude, the snow back here is insane. This is part of the city, and it's like knee-high snow. That's, that was a mistake coming back here. I kind of thought that people might have shoveled, but I guess not. Only Heatran can melt the snow? I am going to run that Heatran up here, for sure. Mr. Machapito. And a cast form. Come on, give us a bird. Just one bird today, please. And this street back here usually has kind of bad network. That's why I stopped coming back here. But I mean, under the current circumstances, it probably doesn't matter anyways. I just hope we see a bird. Hey, cool guy, thanks for the sub, man. Welcome in, really appreciate you. Hopefully gonna bring us the good bird luck. Come on, bird. Bird, bird, bird. That's an ice cream. That's not a bird. Brian says, what's up, BT? I gotta go to school soon. Christmas break's tomorrow? Yo, that's awesome. I'm happy for you, man. That's gotta be the best feeling ever. Get through that one last day and you're golden. How about you? Might have to pull up on White Kyurem in January? Oh, yeah. You're gonna have to. I mean, that's like an unskippable raid day. Yo, Tranquil again. Oh, that's not good. That is the kiss of death. Christmas break really already? I guess so, right? Like, Christmas is what, next Thursday? Yeah, that's crazy, man. The year is seemingly flying by. And in other ways, it's also taking forever to go by. Let's run across the street here quick. That was not a Didympotamus. My god, man, the snow back here is crazy. I wish I didn't go this way. You summoned Staraptor? Nah, summon a Galarian bird. No Staraptors. I'm gonna run the Resh, though, for sure. No, not the Resh, the Heatran. Because it's in the way. Hey, Trey, what's up, man? welcome back. I forgot to check how many rare candies I got from that last raid. I guess a bunch. I dumped 80 of them, what, an hour ago? We did 3 raids, got 74, that's crazy. Did I get timed out? I don't think so, Cleo. No, there's some weird thing happening. YouTube keeps telling people that they're not subscribed. So, like, it's not letting people chat, even though they are subscribed. But I don't think you got timed out. It's annoying, man. YouTube has, like, actually been doing, like, if I didn't know any better, I would think they're trying to sabotage things lately. Like I said, I have gotten several emails from YouTube telling me that they're taking subscribers from my account. Like, why? What would the possible explanation for that be? And now they're telling people that they're not subscribed when they are and not letting them chat, which again, not chatting is not good for a channel. So I don't know, man. If I didn't know any better, I would think that YouTube is literally trying to, like, sabotage things lately, which is really annoying. And I don't really understand why. But yeah, sorry for the inconvenience on YouTube's end, Cleo. It should be fine. Mr. Machop, how about you? Let me get 1 or 2 more spawns. We'll beat up the Heatran. We're to check that, right? Yeah. We did indeed. But yeah, I kind of wish that there was like a support thing that actually was like a real human from YouTube. Because I'd like to hear the explanation for why they're not letting people chat. I can't really think of any just or good reason for that. But again, they'll just send you to a robot. They don't actually talk to you because they don't care about anyone who is on YouTube, of course. Well, let's jump in on this one. Let's do it. You want to do the Heatran, Nick? YouTube's like a kid who's helping by hindering. They do some weird things. They really do this like feast or famine type thing where I don't know, they either do things that work in your favor a lot or they like sabotage you. It's very weird. I don't know. I just keep doing my thing, but it is very annoying that we've heard from more than half a dozen people today that they've been not able to chat. Like that's flat out unacceptable from YouTube, man. Just like Pokemon GO, they're thorough investigations. Oh, dude, yeah, exactly. And yeah, Cal, so when I find one, we'll do it, man. I saw the message before. As soon as I find a Resh, I gotcha. Boy, sweet. Let's go. Let's do the thing. What's up, Ace? But yeah, this is a Heatran indeed. Oh yeah, I should get mine in there, speaking of that. Trying to finally not have to have him as my buddy anymore. It's driving me nuts. Him lumbering around like that. Hey, Matthew, thank you for the sub, man. Really appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much. Any birdies? No, Runu, not even one. Matthews has had to resub to comment. Yo, that's wild, man. That's actually, dude, so annoying. Like I said before, they sent me an email, multiple emails now, telling me that they've removed subscribers with no explanation. And then people are having to come and resub to be able to participate in today's chat. Like, let's just put 2 and 2 together. Let's just have first grader logic on that. Are they helping or are they trying to ruin things? That's super annoying, man. Anyways, nothing I can do, I guess, but drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what happens. A 2071. You want 2145? All right, Cliff is mad. We go some stuff and some things. This would be cool if it shines. Here we go. Not shiny. All right. Well, frick. No birds today on your daily, Ashley? Yeah, I mean, at least you got that one yesterday. It seems to go like that for me, too. If I get a shiny bird one day, they don't give me birds for a couple days after. Which is still fine. The Bon Squovey's halfway there. How about you, Mr. Ralterino? Come on, birds. You got 30 minutes left to appear. Also, what do you have? If you're a bug grunt, I'm down. You are not a bug grunt, so I'm not down. Yeah, there's a Resh there we can run. Yeah, we'll do that one. It's a little bit out of the way, but if you guys want it, I'm down. Mr. Tepig. Also, why did the Spiel come in late there? Game is acting a fool right now. Can I run across here? We can. Some nice Christmas lights beside this next raid up here. And actually up this way is a place that I've been meaning to run now and then for birds, because occasionally I do see a bird here. I don't live in that area, Kelso, but I don't know. So poutine, as far as like Canada goes, is more of like a French thing. It's more like traditional in like Quebec. I'm sure you can find some good stuff though, man. There's probably some good places to try, but I don't actually know like where it'd be good in Toronto for that. Restart the game, not a shiny. A 2059. Yeah, I'll give it a restart. Probably should anyway, it's been a while. Look at this guy. He's like, oh, buy some hamburgers. Yo, I'd love to buy some hamburgers, man. If this guy was selling hamburgers, I'd be buying. But instead, he's just twirling a stick around in the snow. So, he can't help me, I guess, is what he's trying to say. And I really wish that he could. It's fine. Mr. Quack Duck, he's addicted to quack. And the Timberino. Oh, and dude, before we do the raid, look at this guy. Yeah, get a shiny. You can do it. You're the best no one ever was. And super handsome and tall. Yeah. That was Pikachu talking. That's actually a big compliment coming from him. I don't know, man. If that was just anyone else saying it, then I don't know, but that's big coming from him. The Timuchu. We can't be slandering Timu anymore. We gotta have the utmost respect for them from now on. Let's send some invititos. Get Mr. Kelso in here. Got 3 shiny timbers today for Kelso. Really? Have you tried the Grimace Shake? I have not. I'm not a big milkshake type of guy. How's the Reshiram raids been? Nini, not very good. They're giving good rewards. Like, you get like a ton of rare candies and stuff right now, but I haven't been getting any shinies. Haven't got a shiny since it came back, actually. Which kind of whack. Do a Hitmon? Yeah, Corrupted, sure. I'm down. If I find a Hitmonchan, if you're cool with that. I kind of want to do the Chans. Now that I have the Hitmonlee, I don't really care about it anymore. Didn't catch my Heatran. It's kind of stonky anyways. Yeah. That's the thing with the Shadow Raids, right? Most of them are going to be stonky. That's just the way it is. Ashley says, well, frick, I'm capped. Rude. That is rude. That's the rudest thing I've heard all day. And there's 2 people not rated up in this, which is also rude. We got Cat in here. We got the Kez dispenser. We got Cheyenne, got Kelso, Mr. Nicholas, and of course Cleo. Chan's better anyways? Yeah, I agree. The shiny's so much nicer. I'm still happy I got Hitmonlee today. Like, I'm still pumped about that, but it would have been cooler to get the Chan. Let's go. Let's do the thing. And yeah, pretty much I was thinking before, I really thought this over, but the one size fits all, as far as megas for raids right now, is definitely Primal Groudon. And here's why. It's going to cover the fire typing of Reshiram. It's going to cover the fire typing of the Heatran and be super effective against it. And also, it's going to cover the grass typing of Mega Abomasnow. So, like, if you think about it, Heatran literally covers every single raid boss's XLs right now. And it's super effective damage against 2 of them. But that's pretty nice. Winter event is on Thursday. Yo, Deemy, what's up, man? Long time no see. How you been? Well, yeah, if you have a Primal Groudon, man, for not only candies but like attacking, definitely run that for all these raids in current rotation. All right, we're almost there. So 2884 is the hundo. We haven't got anything good at all from these so far. No good IVs. They've all been not shiny, of course, so hopefully we can turn that around here. The first raid, one of the first raids I did when this came back was the Double XL hundo on the members-only stream, and since then, they've all been stinkers. The 2845 is decent. It's okay. Deemy says, has been very good. I'm glad to hear that, man. That's awesome. Here we go. Do we get ourselves a shiny Reshi? Come on. No. Wow, okay. Rude. Very rude. We will bonk him on the head and run away. Mr. Ratito. We got a little bit of more time on our daily incense, which again, Mienfoo Spotlight Hour is coming up at the top of the hour, and we must clutch up. It is imperative we get ourselves a shiny Mienfoo, and if not, we have to retire from the game and play Clash of Clans in great shame. I don't want to do that, but I will. I'm a man of my word. I'm going to run that Hitmon right here. Corrupted, if you're down for that. Let me just get one more spawn. One more spawnito. That is the Raltsarino and cheese. Alrighty. Let's do the thing. Got the Master Ball, gonna use it on Galarian Moltres. Nice. That's the best bird. I mean, that's literally the best bird in my mind. Alright. Oh, it looks like the trees are in full bloom. The mittens are coming in early this year. Pretty soon, this whole tree will be all covered in mittens, just like that one. That's the first one of the year, guys. Special. Hey, Nasty, what's up? How you doing today? Let's also bring an RDB. And let's go. The two of us going in. Hopefully this one shines. It'd be awesome to get this one, because this event's done today at 8, I think, right? I don't actually know. Is it again tomorrow, or is it a day off tomorrow for the events? Starting to think Reshiram will be another Kyurem situation. I hope not, man. I hope that you get a shiny soon. Kool-Aid says tree hype. It looks like someone threaded a mitten through this tree. Took a lot of effort to do that. So glad I was here to see the first sighting of the bloom. It's pretty magical, actually. I'm happy you guys witnessed it, too. That's nature. Like I said, there's going to be a full blossoming of those coming in soon. Ends at 8 tonight, okay. Kurton knows. Posted all the birds in the mod chat? Okay, awesome. I'll check them out. That's definitely my kind of plushie. I'm definitely not a plushie guy, usually. But when it comes to the birds, I can get behind that. I want to find a big Gyarados one to keep in my office for, like, member streams and stuff, but I can't find any that are good and also not $1 zillion. But yeah, I got to get some more Gary stuff. I'm still, like, since we moved last year, man, most of my belongings are all in boxes. I refuse to unpack. Part of me still thinks I'm going to, like, escape living in Canada soon, so I should keep them all packed. But all right, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. 1332. That's the hundo we're looking for. And, of course, we want some blue gloves. I'd much rather get a shiny than a hundo of this, if I'm being brutally honest. Let's drop Articuno. And here we go. Not shiny. Ooh, that's pretty good, though. Cash says YouTube is bugging. Definitely a member. Dude, it did it to you as well. That's actually insane, man. This event today, though, is ending. Well, I gotta go to Japan. Yeah, it would be pretty crazy. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I'm actually, like, a little bit interested to go and look on, like, the back end of what YouTube did today for my channel, because that sounds like they've just removed, like, potentially hundreds, if not more, of people's subs today for no reason at all. People that are members of the channel, even. So yeah, that's super annoying, man. YouTube is having some issues, which I'm sure they'll do nothing about. YouTube is like Niantic, pretty much. They literally just make colossal money and do not care about anyone who uses their platform at all. Which I know it's a risky move for me to slander them while I'm using their platform, but they've already done whatever they're gonna do with me, so whatever. Hey Toad, nice, 64. Lost the Reshiram? Dang, dude, sorry to hear that. I didn't catch mine either. I should catch them if I can. Ooh, Whalum, dude, getting some big spawns is not birds. That is a bird spot, though. Let's go up this way. YouTube should fix the bugs? Yeah, they won't, though. I just mean, like, I understand having glitches, right? Any software company is going to have bugs and glitches. But, like, ones that are pointed at singling out individuals and punishing them for no apparent reason is, like, just wrong, actually. It's just, that's all, I don't know. There's no other explanation for that. And again, in an ideal world, I would go and, you know, open a case with them and be like, hey, you know, you guys messed up. But I've already went down that road so many times with YouTube, and they just don't care. Kristen with a nifty gift. He goes to Frankie Jr. If you're in the house, Frankie, please say thank you. Kristen always with the nifty gifties. Thank you so much. You don't have to do that. Make sure you show some love to Kurton, our one and only, a fan favorite if there ever was one. Thank you so much. Truly appreciate that. Mr. Ekans was not shiny. I don't appreciate that. And also, guys, we're on Shiny Watch now. If we find a full-out shiny in the next little bit, I could potentially flip it to a Mienfoo. So it has to be wild, though. It can't be off the Daily Incense. But if we find one, I am down to roll the dice with it. If it's something like random, like if we found like a shiny Inkay or what else is spawning? I don't know. Anything like that, I'm definitely down. Let's get rid of these. Get rid of those two. All of these guys, probably still going to be full on items. Kind of close. Yeah, things like Machop, I would definitely flip. Couldn't do that one because he's Daily Incense. Mienfoo Spotlight Hour would be fun? Yeah. Yeah, it should be awesome. I was kind of hoping to get one before. All trolls aside, made chicken and dumpling soup. I made it just fire. I've had, man, a chicken soup sounds like it'd be a good winter meal for sure. All right, let's cross this way. Yo, Nick with the nifty gifty, dude. Thank you so much for the gift that goes to Reshiram. If you're in the house, man, please say thanks to Mr. Nicholas Reginald Pokestop. I appreciate that, man. The mod's always showing the love, but let's show some love for Mr. Nick, man. Working his butt off here all the time. And I mean, he's got a fancy name. Nicholas Reginald Pokestop deserves our respect. I just pictured Nick with like a monocle and a top hat looking like Mr. Peanut. Win a max battle? No. I don't want to do that. I'm done with winning those. I've already won too many. I'm already the champion of max battles. Palmy's a no. Yeah, Toad, they made it back to the hard catch rate. Which sucks, but whatever. I guess it's pretty typical, right? There's not many raid bosses they give us a green circle for. So yeah, again, if we find a shiny before it came out. For anyone that didn't see this, like, where is it? This one here? I literally got the costume before it came out somehow. And I'm full on Pokemon. That could have been bad. Also, we will have to switch to a fighting type Mega. Because I want to get some XL candies for this. Not that I'm going to need them, but a good opportunity to grab them. Did it have issues, Scarlick? I hope not, but every time I see that, I get the shivers. Mr. Machop, a level 1. How about you? Little blip. That's not good. Everything seems, though, to want to break today, though. Both my phones not connecting to internet for a while today was actually insane. I don't know what the explanation for that is. But it's all good, kind of, not really. Mr. Octopus. We're going to go down G-Bird Avenue again? Actually, no, let's go this way. Yeah, let's go this way instead. And then we'll loop up G-Bird Avenue from the other side. We have 13 minutes. I think we can cover enough ground to do that. Only going to raid the black and white Kirums? Yeah, I mean, fair enough. That's the best shiny odds to be that raid day 2, right? 1 in 10. No hundos for us today. Not yet. It's coming, though. It's definitely coming. I don't think we're going to get shiny, not shiny boosted, but weather boosted Mienfoo, because it would only be boosted by cloud weather. And, of course, we do have the wind today. Which I don't see changing anytime soon. You slapping Cash for fun? I don't know. But don't be bullying Cash. He's a nice guy. Smoke says, I have arrived. Dude, hopefully we can see a bird. I mean, I know that Mr. Smokes is definitely a fan of the Great Throw. He's a fan if there ever was one, but today there's been no great throws made. Not on birds, anyways. And I've really been putting in the effort, man. We've been running the Daily Incense for almost 3 hours straight. Hitmon top, come on. What kind of spawn is that? It's a bad spawn. That's what kind of spawn it is. Because I was not here? But Brian says it's got home from work. I have a brand new Pokestop behind my house. Oh, awesome. Dude, that's the best feeling ever. It feels like Christmas morning. Also, if you nominate something else that gets approved now, It's a decent chance you'll get a gym in your area. Should see if there's anything around that you can nominate, try to get another stop put in. Get yourself a home gym. Any burbs? Not yet. Shiny? No. We have 15 minutes left of Daily Incense, and then I'm going to be hunting for Mienfoo for Spotlight Hour, which I'm looking forward to, but man, please give me a bird. It is imperative that we see some big bird action today. Only big birds will do. Let's see a shiny Moltres. I'd take any of them. Ideally, I want shiny Articunos, right? But the other shiny birds are great for me to have because they're like trade candidates to get Articunos. Try to finish my Shundo line. Well, let's go with Z-Sway. And we're also keeping an eye out for random wild shinies that I can flip to Mienfoos. So if we see anything in the next 15 minutes, I'm going to not catch it. You feeling as zappy? Home gym would be the dream. Dude, it took me a while to do it, Brian, but you can definitely do it, man. Just keep trying to nominate stuff, because yeah, it's usually if you have 3 within like the same square area, they'll make one into a gym. But in my case, there's only 2 in that square area, and one of them's a gym, so you could get lucky, man. All right, speaking of lucky, we need some luck for the birds right now. Need to see one. Just one bird. It's been pretty lucky for the shinies though today. Gonna push them in a late cache. That's not nice unless it's the summer and it's playful. Getting pushed in the lake right now for me would be a death sentence for sure. With a giant trout? What is this? Bug? Be bug, be bug. Ah, he's a normal guy. It's fine. He's just a normal guy. Not a chill guy, just a normal guy. Wish you were a bug though instead. Be a lot cooler if you were. You're gonna add a free little library in front of your house? Yeah, you could do that. I mean, those work pretty well. I've seen them get denied a couple times, but usually they get approved. So there's like an AI approval bot for Niantic, right? Sometimes it makes some bad calls, like all AI does at this stage, but yeah, you just gotta keep forcing it, man. If you have a good nomination for a Pokestop, if it gets denied, submit it again. Eventually, it'll go through. That's speaking from someone who spent half a year getting a stop put at my house. Because they didn't want to give me it, and I was like, well, you're gonna give me it. Oh, no way, Kristen, that's awesome. You got something to lure up now. More excited for the Charjabug costume? The shiny is definitely better for Charjabug. I don't think costume-wise, either one of them are like crazy good. I guess the pseudo's kind of cool as a Christmas tree, but I just want them. They're new, I need to get them. Always need to get the new stuff. This corner up here, I got a shiny Tyranitar once, and actually we got a shiny bird in this corner too. Not this spawn, but the next one up. We're gonna run down Gebert Avenue one more time before our spotlight starts. Here we go, 5K going in. 5K gives us a Stardust Piggy. It's not too good. Also, looks like a small batch of 10s will be going in kind of soon. Everyone likes a small batch of 10s. Pseudo Xmas Tree will be your best friend. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It is pretty cool. I can't wait to get rid of my best buddy. Not get rid of him, but not have him on my map anymore. He just sucks to feed, man. Pseudo and Charger are epic. Just put me in only... Just put me on that only subscribers can chat thing. Oh my god, that's so annoying, Ashley. Apologies, YouTube is just dumb. I don't know. I really hope they figure it out, man, because that's... I don't think any of us deserve them sabotaging things. What about you? Nepali? Nepali is a no. So again, if we do find a shiny right now, we're going to leave him and come back. He will be a Mienfoo at the flip over. So it's going to be pretty big if we can manage to find a random shiny. Especially like a Pommy or something like that would be fantastic. Mr. Tepig. So I was going to say, Zigzagoon is a boosted shiny, so he would not be a flippable candidate, unfortunately. Same brain cell? You and Kurton are sharing the same brain? Come on, man. 7 minutes to get a bird. Oh, dude, a tiny drowsy would have broke my heart to flip. I don't know if I could. If that was shiny, I think he'd be coming with us as is. I don't think I'd have the heart to do that to him. We have 7 minutes left to get ourselves a crispy birdito. And if not, we have failed. And we're gonna have to retire and play Clash of Clans. And none of us want that. I mean, I don't want that. Maybe you guys do, but I don't. Trying to catch Heatran, but he gone. Yeah, Heatran is not a nice guy. Come on, birds. Yeah, come on, birds. If that is your real name. This way is kind of like dry for spawns, but I'm okay with that because I want to leave like the city hall building that I'm going to go to for Spotlight. I want to leave that beefed up, untouched, so we can go there and run Palkia and hopefully have a bunch of Mienfoos right for the plucking. You excited for the Pichu and the Cubchoo? Yeah, me too. Gothita says no. Mr. Woobat. Mr. Woobat, you're a big no for the big doe. Ralts? Dude, any of these I would flip for sure. They don't want to shine. Like right now, it's not as risky to try to flip stuff. It's only 9 minutes. So I would definitely go for it. I don't want you to play Clash of Clans. Like playing Pogo is too much. Yeah, I know. We better find one then, Ashley, because the rules are the rules. And I don't make the rules, but I also kind of make the rules. Got Bon Squovies halfway there. Foy Coco I definitely would flip. Same with Ekans. Man, the dream one to flip would be this guy here, Lillipup. Alright, fair enough. Both a Alolan and the regular, well, the Ninetales? Yeah, they're both pretty good. Clash of Clans would be better than Clash Royale? I've never played either one of them. As someone, I know it seems weird for me to say, you know, obviously streaming this game and stuff, but like, I don't think mobile games are very good. They don't spark my interest. And again, I know that like I'm all in playing this every single day. This one's like an anomaly for me, but I think mobile games kind of suck, if I'm being honest. With a giant sock cache. Why has it got to be giant, man? Why can't it just be like a regular sock? Yeah, I think so, Ashley. They gotta make me make the calls for them, I think. Who's my first? A first shiny. Oh, it was a Swirlix. Weird enough, it was a shiny Swirlix. And I still have it now. It's a shiny, what's it evolve into? I don't know. It's the evolution of that. Whoa! Dude, Caracosta! Mr. Tortuga! You don't often see a turtle standing upright. That's pretty sick. Shiny? Ah. Before Spotlight would have been cool. Slurpuff, there we go. Nick knows. Hashtag Nick knows. Come on, give us a bird. It's a frozen sock? That sounds like my socks every day. Sounds like my whole life. Everything here is frozen all the time. Which is now great. Love that. I'm just an ice guy. Hey, Digital, what's up? Can feel your panic through the screen? Come on, birds. This is a good spot for birds. Oh, dude, Druddigan. Imagine? Oh, it would have been sick. That would have been amazing, but it's not meant to be. Pretty big CP on the Druddy. Whoa, and he is light years away. This guy is super far. I guess we will catch him, though. See if a 2082 is very good. It's very bad. We are now full again. We have 6 minutes left until Spotlight. That's crazy, though. It's a good spawn. I did get a shiny one of those off the daily. I think it was last winter. Because it had the snow backdrop. And also, I've seen birds up this way before, too. I actually caught a Moltres. Oh, dude, Satotl. That's what I'm saying. This area, I've seen some really good stuff. Probably only like maybe 2-ish minutes. Yeah, 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. We'll see what happens. See if we can clutch up a birdito. And if not, we have Spotlight Hour to look forward to. Which the shiny haul in the day has been good, right? I mean, it's been very good. The main goal of the day was to get the family finish for the Mienfoo. And if we can achieve that, I'll be happy. But I mean, a bird would be the best right now. That is a Staryu that is also not shiny. Watch, he'll be a bug now. Now that I don't have time for him. Dude, I called it. Man, why? Ah, okay, we gotta come back for him, right? I have to do that grunt. I'm not gonna do it now. Satoddle be Satoddlin'? Yeah, he do be Satoddlin'. He's always Satoddlin'. Yeah, the Dynamax shiny was nice. Was very nice. How about you? Mr. Fletchy? I literally knew that was gonna be a bug grunt. I only find them when I'm busy doing other stuff. In times that I want to find them, it's like pulling teeth. There's Mr. Fletchy. A bird off the daily, but not really the one we want. We have 1 minute and 19 seconds. The plan is run out the rest of the daily incense, go back, beat up the bug grunt, get a couple shiny Mienfoos, and then we don't have to retire and play Clash of Clans. That sounds pretty good. If we can make all that happen, it'd be great. Come on, bird. Bird. Incense, sir. Bird. Bond Squovy again. Incense gives us... Bird. Incense. We're gonna get 2 spawns left. As long as it's not glitched, which it looks like it might be. Is it broken? Dude, I think the incense is broken. Oh man, that's annoying. So look at right now, there's 30 seconds left. The incense is already done. It does this glitch all the time. If we haven't got a spawn by now, it's definitely broken. Well, that's good. That has been a regular occurrence for me, having my last few minutes taken off the daily incense. That is super annoying, man. Incense broke again, yeah. Oh, definitely did. Whatever. We'll go do the bug grunt. We'll go beat up the bug. We got 3 minutes until Mienfoo Spotlight. Would have been awesome if that shined. And I suppose... Okay, there's the daily officially going to say it's done now. Man, we really tried with that, but that was not a good daily. Fighting and Mega. And let's go with, where's the Hundo one I have? Actually, this one's fine. Been working on getting this to max level Mega anyways. Yeah, sure. Because we want the Mienfoo candies, right? Hey, Riot Official, thanks for the sub, man. What are your thoughts on Keldeo? I love it. I think Keldeo is a great Pokemon. I'm a big fan. Well, yeah, so if this is... I mean, if it's Pineco or Scyther, I'm very down for these. It's Pineco, okay. What would your team be as a Rocket Grunt? Jan, probably the Gyarados. If I'm a Grunt, though, I can't have Legendaries, can I? So I'd be Gyarados, and then I'd be Umbreon, and then I'd be... Who would I be in the back? Something weird. Like Zangoose, I think. I like Zangoose. Saw Wild as Elf. Was in an island in the middle of a lake. Safe to say I couldn't get to it? Oh, that sucks, man. I was gonna say, that's always cool seeing his elf. Smoke says Drowsy. Yeah, that would be the starter I have. That's the shiny you can get from me is the Drowsy. So it'd be Drowsy, and then Umbreon, and then Gyarados. Yeah, that'd be my starting line. Zangoose is so dope. Zangoose is awesome. I feel like, there's way too many cool ones, but Zangoose might be one of my favorite shinies in the entire game. It looks so sick. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. I do have a Shundo Purified Pineco. Would be cool to get another one of these. Here we go. Ah, not shiny. A 209. Well, frick. Oh, yeah, Zangoose. Hold on. We have 1 minute until Spotlight. Let me show you this. Like, that shiny is sick. I don't have this here. We have, whatever. Is it Ant-Man instead? We have the lesser of the two. The shorter end of the stick. But that shiny looks awesome. Gotta wait an hour to eat. Here we go. Mienfoos are here. Let's also pop ourselves a regular incense. And we also have to run some Pelkinator, which you don't get from putting on Hitmonlee. That's not the way to do it. Let's go for a dirty 30 on the Pelkinator. This is when it happens. Shiny Mienfoo's coming, man. We need one to finish the family And it has to be now. First incense spawn? Sir? Not shiny. I can already envision it. I think it happens soon. Like, I think we get the shine in the next 5 minutes. That sounds kind of cocky, but I think we're going to get it. Marissa says I'm back. Me and Jay are playing Spotlight Hour. Nice, good luck. I hope you get some good ones. Well, get some shinies anyways. Is that an NK of my daily incense? Or my regular incense? It is. That sucks. Let me check what the balloon is, just in case like a rocket dragon one or something like that. It is a ghost. A ghost is a big no for the big toe. Dude, Fortress is pretty sick though, Rilo. I mean, I actually, it's been growing on me. The shiny Shadow Fortress looks awesome too. So I missed the excellent throw. I'm going to a place that's going to have a very big spawn cluster. I'm kind of close to it actually. We got to walk through some less good areas to get there though. If this light will ever change. I should have seen how many encounters total for Mienfoo. Hold on. Just in case we don't get it for some reason. We got like 850, let's say. We've already encountered a couple. Rachel says good luck, thank you, thank you. So yeah, we'll say like 850 we started off with. Just in the rare event that we don't get it. And the thing is, it's not even really rare that we don't get it. It's a full odd, so there is no guarantee. But I feel like we get one within like the first 5 minutes. How about you? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it came out for the Worlds event 2 years ago, alongside the Scuba Chew, and it might have been boosted then, but I didn't get one. Come on, this would be the highlight of the day to get this thing for me. Yeah, very sick Spotlight Hour to have. Most of them are just like recycled shiny, so having one like this is actually amazing. But you. Come on. The area that I think we're going to get it is between here and these stops. Like these stops that are close. It's coming soon to a theater near you. What about this? Also a no. We got 2 10s going in as well. Let's see what happens. Number 1's going to be the Beldum. Number 2 is going to be... Wow, okay. A couple of robot fingers in there that nobody wants to see. Hey, sounds good, Kay. I'll check out those birds in the chat. But thanks for everything. As always, have a fantastic night. Dude, look at this guy. For some reason, I was like, that's a weird body shape for Mienfoo to have. A little bit different. How about you? This is the street, man. It's going to be up this way. I can feel it in my bones. Your grunty would be Gary Dino Charmander? I like that a lot. You caught one earlier? Look at Mienfoo kicking the ball away. Just relax, man. What is Mienfoo supposed to be? Like a karate squirrel? He kind of looks like that. How long have I been doing this for? You mean like in general or today? Come on. Incense does not bring one in. But it's coming. I literally predicted one early, and I fully think one's gonna shine in the next, like, 20 encounters. But that's not the one. In general, I've been streaming on YouTube for a year and 4 months, I think, and playing Pokémon GO for about 2.5 years. How about you? It smells like perfume here. Come on, Mienfoo. Just do it, man. Come on. Jay got one? Nice. Congrats to Mr. J. Such a sick shiny. I love it. How about you? Alright, fine. Fair enough. Whoa, look at that cluster. You're gonna tell me that one in this cluster is not gonna shine? Like, one's definitely shining here. But it's not that one. How about you? Ah. How about you? Oh, man. All right, sounds good, Jan. Thanks for chilling today. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Man, my spidey senses are going off. I honestly feel like it's very soon. How about you? The area that I like to hunt to by the bird park is too snowed over. Hopefully we can get one without going there. I was going to say, imagine Jeng Mo shines. I would puke. Alright, it's fine. Lots of time left. Also a no on this one. Trying to think that other area we can go to by the park should have quite a few of these as well. Let me catch all these. There's no point in, like, leaving some behind. I'd puke out of my nose? Yeah, exactly. The nose puke. Which is a patented move of mine. How about you? Come on, your third one of these were shiny? Really? Collection's full. I'm gonna dump these guys in the trash. The professor's licking his lips. He can't wait. How about you? Man, is my prediction gonna be wrong? I called that this cluster has one. I don't know. Wow, okay. Have it your way at BK, I suppose. We gotta catch them all, says Smokes. You do. I mean, that's kind of the whole premise of the game. Sir? Not shiny. Well, what's that shadow ray down there? Is it Heatran? Yeah, it is. Alright, on to the next park. This is the park that everyone goes to see the Christmas lights. And they're all like, ooh, ah. And it makes it very tough for me to hunt shinies there. So, not looking forward to that part of it, but the spawn should be pretty good. How about you? Marissa says, I just got one. It's your turn. Nice. Okay, it's my turn. I love that. I feel like it's coming. I fully feel like I get it this Spotlight Hour. I would be very, very shocked if I don't, actually. What about you? I like his little stance. I like how he's just ready to fight. And no, not you. Okay. Didn't want that one anyways. We want a better one, like this. Hey, Bill, what's up, man? Welcome back, Bill. Good to see ya. There should be mucho Spawnimus Maximicios down here by the water. Oh, a huge one. How did I just throw that on the ground like that? It was like an underhanded throw on the ground. I'm going to feel kind of bad evolving it when I do get the shiny, though, into the other form, because we need it for the family, but I like the Mienfoo shiny better. How about you? I would say we maybe have, I don't know, what, 80-ish encounters so far? Maybe a little bit less than that, so we still got a lot of time to go, lots of spawns to check. Worst case scenario, I mean, I could drive to clusters, too, if I don't find one in, like, this main area. Because driving with Pelkio, I could probably get quite a few. But yeah, I have some high hopes for this way. Imagine trying to enjoy... Yeah, I guess so, Smokes. It's their fault, though. They should know better. These are the hunting grounds. They should know that. How about you? Any shinies today? Yeah, it's been a pretty good day. Been a pretty good day, as you can see in the shiny count. The Dynamax Hitmonlee is a big one for sure. Really like that. And a shiny that I didn't expect to get, honestly. I kind of had, like, given up on the Dynamax ones. Come on. Oh, man. Any one of these now is going to shine. But it's not that one. I don't know. I don't know, Smoke. Somebody did. And people kind of treat it like it's the craziest thing in the universe. It's like the main attraction of the entire city here. Dude, lots of spawns. This park has gotten a lot better. I like to come here for calm days. And of course, Spotlight Hours. Like, there's always some good stuff around. Bill says, good to hear. Your luck's been garbage today? It goes like that, man. Good days and bad days. Stick with it. It'll definitely turn around. It always does. Wow, okay. It's fine. They're gonna shine. Just not that one. But this one's gonna shine. No. Just do that every time. But this one's gonna shine. No. Okay, this one's not gonna shine? Okay, I'm right. Look at me. Oh, level 1 would have been sick too. Scaring the birds away. Yeah, exactly. No wonder the birds don't want to come here. The birds are like, ew, people spawns. Well, let's leave. Alright. Everything's fine. It's gonna be okay. We're still gonna get it. It's fine. I can get kind of down by the water cluster, which should be an awesome one. Trying to debate if I want to drive there or not. My car is right here. Just because we can get like a lot better clusters if I do. But maybe we'll just pick one up randomly on this walk. Hey, Foz, what's up? How about you? It's gonna happen, man. This is such a good looking shiny too. And I'd love to show you guys what it looks like, and we will. After we delete these guys. And we'll check for hundos in a bit too. Come on, bartender shine. Is that what he is? Come on. This side? This side has a non-shiny one as well. Stop sign. What's up, man? Is it day 80? The days are really racking up, man. Come on. One of these random ones ought to do it. Just not this one. Yeah, I think I might grab my vehicle while we're here. Just because like there's certain areas, like the bird park, that I can't really walk into, but I can scan it from the road with Palkia from the car. So I think we might do that. And also because it's like minus like 20 outside and it's super windy and stuff. Come on. Oh my goodness. I fully expected this one to like come right away. I don't know why. I envisioned it like that. And you? Let me check for hundos here in 1 second as well. After this guy. That's also not shiny. A lot of level 1s out today. Like actually a shocking amount of level 1s. And I wonder what their catch rate is. Wonder if a lot of these aren't catching. Let me check and see. You have so many time-gated researches? Yeah, those always suck. Okay, no hundos yet. We are going to hop in the car, though. I'm right beside it, so we're going to go hit some clusters from the car. I think it's the play. We're going to find more stuff doing this. And this is one of the spotlights. Like, I don't usually drive for spotlights, but when I'm very interested in getting a shiny, I think it's the best tactic. All right. Let me throw you guys up here and we'll go. You got a hundo of this? Sending shiny luck? Thanks, man. All right, let me throw you guys in this. We're going to speed over to some clusters. Dude, the water cluster should be bonkers. That's the main one I want to hit. Okay, hopefully my radio does not come on here. My radio is going to be like, here's copyrighted music. Nah, it's not too bad. All right, we're here now. I believe in us. All right, let's go. Let's get back to the hunt. Oh, bunch of Mienfoos here. This one is a big no for the big toe. And so are you. There's a big cluster at like a store down here, and there's a big one by the water a little bit further down too. Hey, thank you for the sub. Here come. I appreciate you, dat boy. All right, let's go for a drive. We're going to do it today. Real Pro says, what's up, man? Not much. Dude, there's just some dude just having a smoke behind my car while I'm trying to back up. Obviously, don't do that, man. For obvious reasons. Okay, that was very, very hard-headed of him to do. He's just standing there having a smoke, just looking in the distance. I'm sure he'll never get run over doing that. He's going to live a long life doing that. How about you? Should be a big, yeah, I was going to say lots of these. We're at this stoplight. Let me do this, and we're going to check all those. It's going to happen. I believe. That's a pretty dense cluster from not even being on that side of the road. But yeah, Real Pro, we're looking for a shiny Mienfoo at the moment. Looking for the Shinefoo. We're hoping we can get our hands on one. Come on, man. I feel like down by the water. Down by the seashore. That's where we're going to find him. Another level 1 right there. Okay. How about you on this side? It always feels like the obscure ones to click on are going to be the ones that are shiny. And that's not the case. They could be the one that's right beside you, but it feels like the ones that are hard to get Or like the hidden shinies. The diamonds in the rough. All right, well, good thing we could check this cluster on the go, because now once we cross the road here, I can just go to the massive one down by the water. Looks like there's cops over there, though. Dude, are the cops playing Mienfoo Spotlight Hour? Maybe they're looking for shinies. The cops can be like, yeah, I need one to finish my family. Get a couple of dirty checks in on the way. Come on. All's 1-0. And now we're speed capped. Okay, I'm pulling in next to that gym. The gym with the whatever that is, Shuckle or whatever raid. There should be like a ridiculous spawn cluster there. Actually, let's go in this one first. Both these parking lots should be pretty good. Oh yeah, look at the spawns. Look at the La Spawnza. A 699 CP on that one, nice. Holy spawns back there. I feel like Palkia can see for miles. Cleo says he's gonna try reverse psychology, hope you don't get a shiny. Yeah, I don't like stupid shinies. Come on. Don't do me like that, Mr. Mienfoo. I still believe. Yeah, the police took all the shiny Mienfoos, I think. They're out here on the hunt as well. This cluster's looking pretty promising, man. If one's gonna shine, like, this is as good a place as ever. Is that another level 1 or the same one that didn't catch? I can't tell if they have a really tough catch rate or I'm seeing a lot of level 1s. Random Tentacool mixed in there too. That's another different level 1. Yeah, there's just a ton of them out here. How many shinies did I get today? 4 or 5? This is the big one I'm looking for, though. This is the creme de la creme of shinies. Definitely the rarest one of the day. You could debate that Hitmon's kind of rare, too. Come on. And collection's full. Oh, we got a Nundo. Yo, that's sick. Hold on. The Nundo Mienfoo. That's actually a really sick one to have. I don't know when we caught that. It's got to be kind of recently, but that's what we check for Nundos, just so I don't dump them. Get rid of all these guys. A shiny Hitmon. Yeah, get the shiny Hitmon Lee. The Dynamax shiny Hitmon Lee today. Okay, so we got something far more rare than a shiny so far. Imagine if that shine. That'd be sick. Jumpy says nice. Yeah, I'm pretty pumped about that. I'm going to say imagine Tentacool shines. We have almost completely picked this cluster dry to the bone. And none of them wanted to shine. Okay, there's another one over here, though. Wonder if I can hit it if I just drive up here. Kind of. Yeah, there's some here. What about you? It has to happen, man. We just need one. Don't have to get 2 of them. We just need the one. Come on. My goodness, man. And we're going to try Bird Park after. I can't fully access it, but I can get most of the spawns from the parking lot. Which, speaking of parking lots, this one's dry. We've seen all that there is to see here. We're moving on to bigger, better things in life. And hopefully that's going to be a nice shiny Mienfoo. Yo, what is going on here? Is that lady's kicking a snowbank? She's mad at the snowbank. Okay, well, people are pretty insane. That much is true. Okay, how about this parking lot? Should be a whole whack of spawns coming in, I thought. No? There's some new ones. Not as many as I remember, though. Hey, Beyblade, what's up, man? That lady is all of us right now? I think so. There's just some old lady like, I'm mad at the snow. The snow took my firstborn. It's the reason that we can't have nice things. And she's kind of right. I kind of feel that old lady sentiment right now. Hey, Tiger, what's up, man? Another huge one. Come on. Someone better tell me why they don't want to shine pretty soon. We need to get ourselves a Shinefoo or I'm going to lose my freaking mind. Okay, well, this is not going... It's looking like the chance they're getting higher of mind losing. Another level 1. Okay, that's a lot of level 1s today. We got an Undo, but let's check for no Hundos. Rude, very rude. It's fine. We're going to move on to the next parking lot. We're slowly working our way over to Bird Park. Also, I think my car is too cold. It wants to go home. My car just sounds like it's cold right now. My car is like, please, no more of this. Can we vacation in Florida? Go for a drive there? When you're older, car. This one's a no. You know it's bad when you're talking to your car like it's a human. And shiny? No. Okay, this parking lot. This can be the one. I feel like this one's lucky. Last snow you got was a month ago. That sounds awesome for you. I get snow every day, all day. It's all snow all the time. Let's keep on catching. You're failing math? That's not good. But how many shinies did you get this week? 'Cause that's what really matters. Your math teacher's going to be like, hey, what's math stuff? And you're like, well, I got a shiny Mienfoo and Spotlight. Just tell them that. I bet you they don't have a shiny Mienfoo. Oh my goodness, man. Okay, well, let's park up over here. I should be able to see a lot of stuff. Dude, the water usually has a lot of spawns. BT knows how good at math I am. Yeah, Garlic, the school system has failed Garlic in a lot of ways. It's not her fault, it's the school system. Got a shiny Makahita, that's random. Cool, though. Some water Mienfoos. It's very scary, she says. Come on. Dude, Mienfoo. A 969 TP. Like, nice, but not really. Oh my god. Don't do it. Don't be one of these Spotlight Hours that shuts me out. I don't deserve that. I deserve great things today. I think. Well, this parking lot is just a dud. This is a dudder butter, it looks like. We're going to move on to the bird park, the park that the birds go in. It's not a community day, it's a Spotlight Hour. So Spotlight Hour is for 1 hour. They're non-shiny boosted odds, but you get a lot more spawns. So technically still a better chance of getting a ton of encounters and maybe getting a shiny, but they're definitely not guaranteed. Lots of Spotlight Hours I don't get shinies. This one is looking a bit Senior Stonkenstein so far. This one says authorized personnel only. That's me, right? I'm pretty sure that's me. They come out there and I'm like, hey, what are you doing? And I'm like, I'm authorized personnel. That's why I'm here, because the sign. You guys put that up for me. I'm just here being authorized and personnel. I'm both of those things. Why would you have to be authorized personnel to be here? I literally saw a homeless guy peeing on the side of this building. You gonna tell me that he's authorized? He's definitely not authorized. How about you? That's a no. And we gotta wait for the light, so that really sucks. That's not good, but hopefully we get a shiny in the meantime. You slept through the Spotlight Hour for Bush? Dang, it's a good Spotlight too, man. But it so far has not yielded me a shiny. It's 2025, I can be authorized if I want to be? What does being authorized really entail, though? Do I want that? Do we want that? I don't know. Yo, light, change. I know I do want that. I'm just waiting my entire life. There we go, finally. The light heard me. We're leaving our authorized personnel place, where we were completely authorized to be personnel. Inside of? How about you? Frick. Oh, there's a kitty cat here. Go inside, cat. It's cold out, man. How is a cat surviving out here right now? That's Canada. Cats are built different, man. He doesn't even look like he's phased. He's just looking for some mice or something. I don't know. I don't know how good the mice hunting would be this time of the year. We're going to be speed cat for a sec, but I'm going to this bird park. That's the way. Authorized personnel merch coming soon. So this green area over here, over yonder, down by the seashore. I didn't get a shiny Mienfoo yet, no. We're driving to some clusters, because Canada is minus a gazillion, and I like to feel my limbs. Should be able to pull in here, though. There should be mucho spawnimus maximicios, which is the Spanish way of saying lots of spawns. I'm pretty sure that's perfect Spanish, by the way. I don't want to toot my own horn, but I'm pretty sure that's like perfect. Is that a cop in here? Oh, that's not good. He's like, sir, what are you up to? Well, I'm just driving around, catching Pokemon in my car. Sir? He's like, that's fine. All right, get back to the streets, go be a menace somewhere. And I'm like, I will. I'll do my best. He definitely is. Yeah, I'm in Eastern Standard Time Zone. Like Kurton said, holy spanitos. Some nice Lespawns up in here. Well, let's catch them all. So you can see this. I usually can't get into Bird Park, but like the parking lot is like 2 feet high of snow, so my car can get in, but my leggies don't like it. Police understand? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. The police don't do anything around here anyways. You could literally be running around with a chainsaw in front of the cops, and they'd be like, it's fine. Beyblade says, I missed a Galarian Articuno this morning. Dang. That sucks. I mean, it was cool to see them at least. Or do you mean like missed it, like couldn't click on them? Come on. No shinies in these clusters. Which is making me very, very sad. Oh my god. How many of these are we going to check? 200? 300? More hundreds than that? Is that guy honking at me? Better not be honking at me. Hey, Samran, what's up? He can ram in there? That cop is like on his computer. Just, he was looking at me, but now he's just doing computer stuff. He's got his eyes glued to the hub over there. He's getting paid the big tax dollars to, I'm not going to say. You guys can put the pieces together. But Mienfoo is a no. All right, let's go and turn around. He seems like he's having a good time. He seems like things are going good for him. This one's a no. Let me turn around. Hundo check. I checked like 20-ish spawns ago, but I can check again after these ones. I got a Nundo before, which is nice. Cops freak me out. Yeah, they're pretty useless. I actually have like cops in my family. I don't hate cops, but the ones around here do nothing. It's almost like they're paid to like not pay attention. Oh, he got a Hundo. Nice. Dude, a Hundo and a Nundo. Sweet. All right, now I'm happy again. I say that very, very loosely, by the way. But awesome. All right, let's turn the beat around. Oh, my car's all stuck in the snow. My car's like, I'm giving her all she's got. My car's an old Scottish guy, just for reference. It's giving it all she's got. All right, let's leave it. Called it. You're welcome, says Cat. Thanks. Now I don't know what to say. I'm going to go to the next cluster, and I'm going to look for more of these and put on a brave face. Dude, that cop is literally blocking that way, so I can't go there. So I hope he's happy. He's just sitting over there doing the deed by himself in the dark. But well, that's fine. Let's drive around the old-fashioned way. Now we need that shiny. Dude, I got a Nundo, a Hundo, and a shiny. Or Nundo and a Hundo. Not the shiny. That's what I meant. So yeah, well, that's the next one on the docket. He needs to get got. Now the cop is pulling out because I am. I think he's watching the stream and he's like, hey, I'm doing official police matters. I'm not doing what you said. It's a tiny one. How about you? Also frick. Oh, we're speed capped. Oh, I can't even get in here. Dude, the snow is like 4 feet. Yeah, that sucks. Okay, well, Bird Park Part 2 is not possible. All right, we're going to go up on the hill. There should be some spawns up this way. Being a nerd's cool. Okay, once I turn here, the spawn should all poof back in. Why, Poliwag? Why? It didn't have to be this way, Poliwag. How are half the spawns not Mienfoo? And I feel like every other car on the road does not respect that I am trying to go at a slow pace to check for Mienfoos. They're like, oh, I want to go home. I just got back from doing stuff and I want to go home now. And I'm like, well, there's Mienfoos here, bud. So what matters more? It's probably the Mienfoo thing. This one's a no. iPhone 11 started lagging while playing this game. Dude, I use an iPhone 11 for my chat phone, like the one that I read the chat on, and it's been like blowing up today. It has not connected to the internet multiple times. I don't know why. Another non-shiny. Okay, it's fine. I'm racking my brain to think. That one cluster that I really wanted to go to is buried beneath too deep of snow. So we cannot go to that one. We have to go to another one. I'm literally doing like a burnout in a parking lot right now. I'm not meaning to. And this lady's looking at me all judgmental. She's like, dang, whippersnappers with their pickup trucks doing brake burns. But I'm literally not trying to. It's just snowy here. Sorry, lady. I'm sorry, Ethel. I never meant to hurt you or make you cry. But tonight I'm looking for Mienfoo. How about you? She looked at me very judgmental. Come on. More Mienfoos. Maybe this weird backstreet's gonna have a shiny for us. I don't know. What a delinquent. Yeah, exactly. She looked like certified old status. Which is nothing wrong with that. Not really anyways. Come on. That one's a no. Oh my god, I need 2 hands to do this, but I also need hands for my car. I should just tie my belt to the steering wheel, and then I'll be on the road about half the time, then I can have 2 hands to do this. That's probably the safest way, I think. Come to think of it, that's the plan. That's what we're gonna do. Come on, man. What about you? The cop in the car? I'm mainly pulling over at some clusters right now. Looking to get some shinies. That's what we're doing. He's a passenger. Yeah, exactly. I'm a passenger. I'm the passenger princess. I'm just doing my hair and listening to country music with my feet out the window. That's what passenger princesses do. And I'm one of those. That's me right now. Just picture me with like long blonde hair and pigtails and my feet out the window, like mentioned before. Why, Pommy? Why? I'm gonna be speed capped again. Yeah, we're gonna be speed capped again. Canada drivers are awful? Oh, they're the worst. I'm convinced there's something in water here that makes people's brains not be smart. And that's not a nice thing to say, but like I honestly think that's a thing lately. Some of the people I talk to, I'm like, were you like kicked by a horse or something? And that kind of equates to, you know, not being so good at driving. If you're missing a couple of things up top. Is that Drowsy, my boy? I know that we're on a mission right now, but I would be remiss if I don't do this Drowsy raid. Chicago drivers are the worst. Never been to Chicago, so I cannot confirm or deny if they're bad at driving cars. How do I pull in here? Am I allowed to go in here? This is a trucking company. Limited, it says. All right, that's me. I'm in a truck. Marissa says, send me, please. No, not for you. Only invites for people not named Marissa. No, I'm just kidding. If anyone else wants this, let me know. Chicago in June, though? Were you kicked by a horse? I don't know. I say crazy things sometimes, but like also I've met some people where I'm just like, it makes no sense. Florida and GA take the cake for what, bad drivers? Or being kicked by a horse? I can see it both ways. Yo, why is my car making that sound? Do I have a bunch of snow in my wheel well? Are my wheelies all snowed up? Well, we beat up Drowsy. Let me go see if my wheel well has got mucho snow in there. Also, I'm going to unplug this. Might make a loud noise. I don't know if it does. Sorry if it does. I don't know if it did or not. Sorry. All right, let's beat this guy up. Dude, it's rotten outside. It's starting to snow, too. It's not even a lot of snow in this. I don't like the sound of that, man. Sounds like there's some, like, frozen ice or something up in some part of my truck. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. I love Drowsy. He is 662, otherwise known as not purifiable. But he could be shiny. Definitely kicked by a police horse. And boom. Frick. Frick it all the heck. I really want to say the other F word because I kind of was counting on that. That drowsy right there was my retirement plan, and now I'm fricked. Now I'm going to have to work till I'm like 90. Otherwise, I was going to retire at like 85, but now that's going to throw a wrench into things for me. Come on, Mienfoo. If you don't shine, I'm actually going to cry. Not in front of you guys. I'll just do it in private like I always do. Freedom 99, that's right. 28%. I mean, I feel like, retiring at an early age is just like, it's overrated anyways. Who wants to be like comfortable in life, right? What's the longest you had a Pokemon in a gym? I don't know. I feel like I've been in gyms quite a bit over the winter time because like a lot of people are like, ooh, it's icky outside. I don't want to do that now. Which is a good call, kind of, but maybe half a year or so. We're moving on to the next one. We're moving up to the east side to a deluxe department in the sky, and hopefully Mienfoo's in there. Okay. Dude, speaking of dumb drivers, where did this guy spawn out of? Can you go back to wherever you came from, bud? This guy's like, I'm gonna be the worst. That's what he said. His words, not mine. He just said he was gonna be the worst, and now he is. I can see the look on his face. We're gonna go up Zeus way. Left Pokemon at that gym in the forest ones. Yeah, I was gonna say, I've had some defend gyms for quite a while. Like places like that over the winter. The people don't want to go because it's icky outside. It glitched and didn't let me back in? That's so dumb. Sorry to hear that, Marissa. I wish if I didn't beat the raid, I'd be able to go back and send it again, but it's just a ticket for me now. How about you? You work besides YouTube? Yup, I do. I'd love to do YouTube full time, but things ain't so good up in Canada. So unless you make a gazillion dollars a year, you like can't afford to eat. This one's a no. Power up 10 times. Where are my spawns at, man? The guy behind me looks so mad. He looks unhappy in life. And it's probably not my fault. He was probably unhappy to begin with. But me looking for Mienfoos is exacerbated the problem for him. How about you? Also a no. So that's good. Fans of non-shinies will be psyched. Let's go East way. In BC or Alberta? Nah, neither one of those. Neither one of those, my friend. Come on, man. Dude, this has been a lot of checks. Like, this has actually been a lot of checks. Wow, that guy is nice and angry. He just gave me the classic old man waving his fist at me. Alright, man. You have, like, a couple good years left. Don't waste them being mad. Anyways. Let's go up this way. Like, literally, that guy was so mad. And also, it's a 60 kilometers an hour, right? And I'm doing 60. So I'm doing the exact speed limit because it's snowy outside. And he's like, I gotta get home. I gotta watch the Jets play. And they're not even playing tonight. Stupid old guy. I don't know. And it's not his fault. But he literally did like the classic old man wavy fist at me. Who dropped a lure here? Also, man, why would you park there? Jeez, man. A couple good years left. He is tomorrow's fertilizer. That's not nice. But it is true. Also, where's Shiny Mienfoo at, man? Come on. I'm going to lose my mind pretty soon. I'm going to lose my mind, foo. Hooligans are grinding his gears, yeah. This guy's got a Game Boy and he thinks he's cool. He's driving around with his Game Boy, talking to his friends on his earbuds. That's what he says. That's what he's going to tell Ethel when he gets home. Or Edith. Or some other old lady name. Which, again, that's not nice. Old guys are pretty cool, just not that one. I don't like that old guy particularly. He rubbed me the wrong way, and now he's being roasted. Anywho. Also, could we have everyone from the entire city park at my hunting spot? Okay, great. Thanks. Thanks, guys. This is the cluster I wanted to hit, but everyone in the entire world needed to park here. Which is not good. It's the opposite. It's ungood. It's not nice. Oh my god. All the shinies are in North Carolina. Yeah, they must be. I have come from far and wide. Like, a lot of people just hunt, like, far. And they don't go wide. And that's like half of it. So I've done both those things, and it has equated to nothing. All I've done is got rage from old guys that I don't even deserve. I've been an ally in the old guy community. And that guy has shaken my belief in the elderly people today. Come on. Dude. You have to shine, like, now. If you don't shine now, then when? Is it me? Is it me, Mienfoo? Can someone else get you a shiny? Or are you just not wanting to be shiny for anyone today? Let me pull over here. Alright, let's check some stuff. How about you? Come on, man. This is cuckoo bananas. At least he didn't shake his walking cane while he was driving. I'm sure he's got his cane wedged in there somewhere. It's right next to his teeth or whatever. But yeah, he was super upset, man. That was a rock and roll old guy. He likes to live fast. He's got some sweet tunes on the cassette deck, and he does not have any time for my shenanigans today. Let's go east way. Down by the seashore. Oh yeah, this cluster should be good. This is where all the people go, ooh, Christmas lights. And we can go there and look for not Christmas lights. We're hunting Pokemon like a man. Not looking at Christmas lights. Looks some kind of sissy. I'm just kidding. Christmas lights are pretty cool. Credit where credit's due. Take back. Don't cancel me. Yeah, I'll buy this gym. Should be some good stuff. Should be some high quality Mienfoos. Holy people here, man. Odds of spawning shinies? Well, for these are 1 in 512, so not too good. But it's not impossible. And I'm kind of like, due. Yeah, so over here should be a pretty nice spawn cluster. Assuming there's a parking spot, which I'm not sure there's going to be. Because again, Christmas lights are the most interesting thing ever, and we should all as a community need to go look at the same ones on a daily basis. Let's pull in here. Yeah, it looks nice. That looks like a place for me to go. Alright, we've arrived. Oh yeah, look at all those glorious spawns. Does snow not decease people spawns? It depends, sometimes. I was about to say, don't start beefing with Christmas lights. I just don't like the people who come here. Like, they're in the way of perfectly good spawns. Jay is a dactyl, I saw. Okay. We'll do a dactyl. I was gonna just focus on Mienfoos, but we'll see if, this guy wants to shine. Let's do it. Let's also get my Heatran up in here. Do they have the creepy bells playing? Is that what I'm hearing right now? Hold on. Dude, listen to that. I think we're all gonna die. Yeah, we're all gonna die. Let me roll that up. I don't want to die. I'm too young to die. Alright, here we go. We have the 3-piece McNugget meal going in. That's some creepy bells, man. But thank you, Mr. J, for the invite on this. Let's see what happens. Hopefully get ourselves a 1590 or a 1988. Those are the hundos. I'm assuming that geographically Jay's close-ish to me. It's probably going to be windy, weather boosted. But maybe not. Come on, Dactyl. Go into the sweet night. We have Mienfoos to look for, and you're impeding our progress right now. That's a big word, impeding. Thank you, word a day calendar. We're almost there. Music that will spawn some weird serial killer? Yeah, I feel like it's going to for sure. Drake's back, what's up? Alright, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Again, 1590, 1988. Those are the numbers that I want to see. So, come on. Come on. Ooh, yo, 1563. If that shines, there's a chance that could be a purifiable Shundo. A chance. Come on, Dactyl, do it! Ah, frick. Why you gotta be like this, Dactyl? We could have had so much fun together. We'll see. If it has 15 attack, I want to be close. But if it doesn't have 15 attack, it might be purifiable. Oh, yeah, 15 attack. It had the last laugh. Also, is my... Oh, yo, Palkia is deceased. Oh, I've been driving around like a dummy. Walking around wearing no pants, pretty much. Oh. How do you get Zamazenta? From raids. Comes to raids sometimes. Not currently available, though. Any shiny Mienfoos? Not even one. Not one. But hopefully soon. Also, how am I doing those underhanded throws? I'm not meaning to. Jay says yours is trash. Mine would have been a near miss. If that would have shined, it would be very close. Thanks for the invite, though, man. Mr. Dukes. With his tier 1 Dookies. The best membership ever. Also, Jay, is there tier 2 Dookies? Is that like a bigger membership? How about you? Dude, come on. If you don't shine, I'm going to whine, and nobody wants that. Most of which not me. Is Zamazenta hard to beat? Not really. It's a kind of typical raid boss as far as legendaries go, I'd say. Yo. It is? There's 2 tiers, says Jay. The tier 2 one is like after like Thanksgiving type deal. Jay with his tier 1 Dookies, man. Mr. J. Giving me a good laugh. Okay, there's no shinies here. We need to start panicking. No one scream. If you scream, I'll scream. And it's only supposed to do that when there's ice cream around. Then we can both scream for it. But let's keep going. Let's keep going on this lonely walk of loneliness. Also, tomorrow's Reshiram raid hour, which should be pretty sick. Oh, there's that old lady that was kicking the snow before. Hope she's doing good. Like, so, Meredith, what'd you get up to on the weekend? Or on the week? I checked some snowbanks. Not going to take anything off them. I didn't like their attitudes. What about you? Oh, my God. Also, there's snow blowing off the building. It looks like it's a blizzard here right now. Not the Dairy Queen fun ones either, like the outside scary snow ones that nobody likes. Yeah, exactly, Smokes. It's time to panic pretty soon. Also, car in front of me, can you go? Because I have to go this way. And I'd prefer if you could go some other way. Oh, you're going to go the same way? It's almost like this guy doesn't care that I'm hunting shiny Mienfoos. Like, it's almost like he's just living his life. He's just a regular guy. Like, what does that even mean? Oh my God, man. Come on, Mienfoo. This is getting gross. I'm gonna puke out of my nose soon. Oh, that guy turned. Oh, he does care that I'm hunting Mienfoos. Thank you, sir. Come on. One of them's gonna shine soon. I can feel it in my bones. You're on your 7th watch? Dude, I've seen that so many times too, Smokes. The Office is the best. There's certain shows I can watch like 9,000 times over and never get sick of them. I take small breaks and then go back to it, and it's like brand new. Okay, there's another spot we can go to down by the seashore. Whoa, holy sponsor, hold on. Holy Lesponzas. Let's pull it in front of this guy. That guy is rifling through a shopping cart. I'm sure he doesn't mind if we park here and partake in Mienfoo Spotlight Hour. That's probably what he's doing. He's probably looking in his shopping cart for Mienfoos. Digital says, do it. Come on. If this doesn't shine, man, we're all going to rage out. All of us, sir. I have 11 minutes left, or I've failed, and I have to go play Clash of Clans. You'll never, ever see me again. Do we want that? Some of you probably yes. Others, maybe no. I don't know. We'll put up a poll, which the polls mainly make me sad to read. No other Nundos. Let's dump these guys in the dumpster. Shiny in 46? Am I going to see 46 more spawns, though? You'll never see me again? I don't know, man. Not getting Mienfoo shiny on Spotlight is a big kick to the nards. the Nardvarks, which is a polite way of saying something. Come on. Okay, I didn't want to bring up the big guns, but we're going to do that. There's a place I know that the Mienfoos flow like water, I've heard. I don't know what I'm saying. But there's going to be some up here. That's what I'm getting at. They're going to be ripe for the plucking. There's like a grocery store that's really gross. I don't go in because it's really gross. But they have some decent spawns. And again, it's really gross, so I don't go there. Yo, stay there, guy. Stay there, guy. Don't be driving into me with your car, because nobody wants that. Glad that we figured that out. That was getting tense. Yeah, this is the gross store up here that I never want to go into. This should definitely have shiny Mienfoos. The Mienfoo? Yeah, that's when he's under the weather. I feel like this is the grossest place you could ever go. Oh, we got a 5K going in. Hold on. 5K is Stardust Piggy number 2. Munchie. All right. Well, that was a huge letdown. Thanks for interrupting my Mienfoo hunting. I really appreciate that. I love being interrupted, by the way. That's my favorite thing. So I'm glad that I got to experience it just now. Yo, there better be a ton of them in here. Not even just one. Like, multiple shiny Mienfoos. Maybe like 7 of them in a row. But not 6. Only 7. Come on. Oh my god, man. No Snom? We don't want Snoms. We want Mienfoos. Otherwise known as Mienfoo. This dirty store, man, better give us some nice shinage. You want to know more about the gross store? It looks like if you go in there, there's a visible level of mildew on each wall. The floors, although used to be white, have been scuffed to a level that is unrecognizable of its former self. The conveyor belts in there, if you were to run your finger on, there's no level of can-do soap that could remove the grime. And the people in there, the people are just the worst. So I hope that paints a vivid picture of how gross that store truly is. I feel like anything you buy from there would be like Russian roulette. Like, there's more of a chance that you would not survive the encounter eating that food than you would survive. And I'm only kidding just a little bit. That's the crazy part. Like, minor exaggerations. That's a huge one. Very descriptive. It's, I should take you guys in there. We should walk in there in AR mode, and I should slander them. I think they'd really appreciate that. Also, I can't park here? Dude, why? This is where I wanted to go. But how many spawns are here? Yo, I'm gonna just pull over here anyways. I don't care. Frick the police, man. And the police are like, hey, I heard that. We're not to be fricked with. How about you? Who's my favorite YouTuber? For like Pokemon Go or just like YouTube in general? Because they're very different. How about you? Come on, man. BT's crashing out because he can't find shiny Mienfoo? Yeah, and just in general, Canada's getting the best of me. I feel like I'm just getting more comically rage-filled. I'm only kidding, though, guys, mainly. Kind of. Come on, man. Hey there, says mine's BT. You're the best, man. I appreciate you watching the channel, and thanks for the kind words. I'm glad to hear that you like what you see. Even though sometimes I'm very unhinged. Who wants me to be hinged anyways? I'm not a freaking door. And I missed the quick catch. This is the worst thing that's ever happened to anyone. Anything? I like a lot of fishing YouTubers, man. I like a lot of guys do like adventure, like camping, fishing, and stuff. There's a dude called High Adventure Videos. I think he's out of Carolina, actually, but he like sleeps on boats. He like goes camping, and he'll like anchor his boat and sleep on it and catch a bunch of fish and stuff, and he does a wicked job. I don't personally know him or anything, so I'm not trying to like, you know, plug him that way, but you should check him out if you like that kind of stuff. He does a good job. I'm sure that if I went in there and I was like, hey, I like Pokemon Go, he'd be like, what now? What'd you say, boy? No, he doesn't talk like that, but he is from the South. How about you? I think we're going to fail. I hate to say it. But, like, this is looking bad. This is looking the opposite of good. I'm going to pull in here beside this no parking sign. Just right quick. For 2 seconds. Because, man, this is not looking good. Whoever heard of Hinge BT? Yeah, no one wants that. It could be another hundo. It's not guaranteed. It could have been another hundo, though. You are correct. Oh my god, man. Incense? I'm out of carrots. I'm out of sticks. I'm almost out of patience for Mienfoo and his shenanigoogles. What is happening in my life right now? All I want is a shiny karate squirrel guy, and that's too much. This is why I can't have nice things. I don't know, man. 73% for Mr. Lunchable. Yo, that is a... Hold on, let me lock the doors right quick. There's a very wet homeless guy walking in close quarters up here. And we're all full. I don't think I can house a homeless wet guy in my truck. He looked like he was about to get handsy with me. Alright, let's go this way. He just spawned in. I was like, ah! And he's a pretty scary looking spawn. I hope I never see that spawn again. Okay, we're going to throw the Hail Mary. We're going to go down by the seashore. There should be some new Spawnitos down by the gyms there. And if we don't get a shiny, I'm going to go out and yell at the sky. Like, you know, like you're like in movies when people have lost their mind and they go start yelling at the sky, symbolizing them yelling at God and like losing their minds. That's what I'm going to do, and I'm not even kidding. So we better see a shiny Mienfoo, or things are about to get real. I know, I'm not driving, you're driving. Come on, give me spawns back. Gonna find Sally by the seashore? Yeah, Sally moved. She's in New England now, which is by a different seashore. Let's check these. Come on, man. Come on. I'm just gonna literally open my door and scream at the sky the biggest F-bomb you've ever heard in your entire life if we don't get a shiny Mienfoo. We have 3 minutes left to do it. I don't know. Holy cluster, go faster. Dude, this is silly. Mienfoo. There's no reason you have to be like this. We could have so much fun together. Dude, not you. The one behind you. My game is like lagging right now too. That's the worst time. I'm a passenger. I am. Oh my god. Come on. Mienfoo. Come on, buddy. Why? Oh my god. It's bad that I low-key want to hear the scream. Oh, okay. We have 2 minutes left. Let me do a big old burnout here. That was a pretty nice burnout. That was pretty sick. Okay, let's go this way. No time to focus on the sick burnout. We can talk about that later. Yo, cars, get out of here, man. Dude, go. Underlay. Come on. Oh, dude, he just ruined. That guy's backing in here. Dude, you suck. Oh, he cooked us, man. Yo, I kind of want to honk at this guy. All right, let's go. Man, that took all day. How many crazy old guys you got in this town? That's ridiculous. Okay, we're going to get this cluster, and then it's going to be Dunzell, Washington. Dude, that old guy literally just finished us right there. A crushing blow for Mr. Gummy Mouth McGee. I hope he's happy. I hope he's really, really happy knowing that he just cost me a shiny Mienfoo. Oh my god. Please, no. What about you? Dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know, man. There's very few spawns left to check. Any second now, 7's gonna take over. Dude. Come on. Which ones did I check yet? These ones? We failed. We failed, guys. All right, I'm a man of my word. All right, let's go look at the sky. Ah! Didn't get Mienfoo. It's fine. It's fine. That guy saw that. Let's leave here before he calls the authorities. Well, we didn't get Mienfoo. Yeah. So that's good. Scyther, he's here. Oh! Dude, why didn't you shine before? For real, man? Jay's laughing real tears. Well, I'm glad he is. I'm glad someone thinks this is funny. It's a serious business. Scyther, why? I don't know, man. I don't know. That old guy over there just cost me, and he's looking at me like I'm the problem. Anyways, and... Oh, he's looking mighty fine. That's diabolical. Dude, it's the worst. That's the worst thing that's ever happened to me ever. Let me go find an icicle and stab it into my eye. Because that's pretty much what's happening. I can't even close the app. Get out of here, app. Stupid idiot. I don't know, man. I don't know. Missed 2 on the water and it was Scyther and it was one of them. I don't know, man. Pulled a muscle watching this. Is that CP not crazy? Yeah, CP. Dude, I hate you. I hate you. Get out of here. Look at the look on his face. I hope you're happy. You've broken my soul. Let's just go raid Heatran, guys. I guess. Just raid Heatran. It's fine. I can't even enjoy how cool of a burnout I did before. That's a valid crash out. Rub Abby Dog. I'm gonna, I don't know. It's fine. It's all fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I screamed at this guy. And God knows how mad I am now. And he's gonna do better in the future. And we're just moving on. We're moving on. We're just gonna be all calm. Everything's fine. And nobody tell their mom what happened earlier. Nobody. I was just kidding. Let's get into this one. All right. We're on the go. Yeah, he's the worst. How long do you usually do your lives? I don't know. 3-4 hours. Sometimes more, sometimes less. Depends if I'm feeling extra crispy. I don't know what that even means. If it's really cold outside is what I'm getting at. Go get some hot chalky and, like, what, dump it in my eyeballs? For failing Mienfoo? Because that's how I feel. I'm just kidding. I won't do that for a little bit. At Tim Hortons? Eat Zaw? Oh, man. I would do dirty things for Zaw. Any Resh? I think there's one coming up. Keep it pushing. We got me and Skyfire. Mr. John Doe. See if we can get one more. Also, man, I have a, like... Is that bad karma for all the stuff I said about that old guy before? The multiple old guys? Let me back in here next to this guy. I don't know, man. I don't know. We're just trying to recoil. Find Canadian delicacies. What's that, old guy meat? I think it's pretty gamey. It's like a leather handbag. I'm heading out before it gets any weirder. Laundry calls. All right, sounds good. Thanks thanks for doing the laundry, because you know I don't like doing that. Let's also get him in here. And he's going to be primal. There we go. I guess we don't like shiny Mienfoo? Nah, Mienfoo sucks. He's a stupid idiot, man. He had his chance and he blew it. I could have given him everything. I would have given Mienfoo everything in life. And this is how he repays me? This is what I get? No one likes doing it, bro? Oh, well, you're so good at it, though. I would just mess things up. I would be like, I don't know, the pants go under the dresser? I don't know. I don't know. Do socks go on top of the washing machine behind it? I don't know. I would just mess things up. All right, here we go. The 3-piece McNugget meal going in. Look at Heatran. He doesn't even know he's about to get got. Up at 3 a.m. about Mienfoo is crazy? Dude, I'm hardly going to think about it all night. I'm rarely going to bring it up once a week. That's it. Mienfoo equals Bronzor. I don't know, man. I can get in the shiny Scyther right after. It really, it sucks, you know? It's cool, but it also sucks. Did you try the McVeggie? No. Ugh. I eat meats, good sir. And I refuse to eat vegetables. I am veggie-free since 03. So that's the last time I ate a vegetable, and that was because my school teacher was like, okay, guys, so put a piece of broccoli and try it, and then glue it to a piece of paper. For some reason, that was our quest we had to do. Not our quest. It wasn't field research in school. It was just something I had to do. Anyways, I had to try broccoli and tape it to a piece of paper or glue it or whatever I did, and it was awful. And I vowed that day that I would never, ever eat vegetables again. You can't even blame Dan this time. It is kind of Dan's fault. Hope someone clipped that. What, me yelling at the sky? Yeah, get out of here, Dan. No one likes you. All right, here we go. Drop a like, I guess, for some shiny luck. Or don't. I don't know. I don't care. It is 2045. That's only 100 CP off the hundo, so that's good. Gonna randomly find a Mienfoo over the weekend? I don't know. Come on. Well, frickety frick. That's fine. I don't like shinies. I like things that are not shiny. I'll hop in Sableye too. There's also going to be a Reshiram up that way. Let's go. How many did you get? Did you match my shiny count? I have more shinies than you on the day. Emphatically, Dan, for sure, but I did not get a shiny Mienfoo. But in the handsome department and the overall shinies, I'm definitely crushing you. Caught a gazillion Mienfoo? BT will wake up screaming shiny Mienfoo for a week? It felt pretty good to yell back there. I think I needed that. I kind of want to do it again. Like, I kind of want to make yelling at the sky in crazy anger a part of who I am. I think I might. I might do it again. You thought I was good at the game? No. All the opposite of that. I'm only good at being handsome and tall, Dan. I think you knew that. Grimer Broccoli? Eugh. If I played Pokemon Legends, yeah, I have actually. And you know what I think? It's not as good as Pokemon GO. It's like, okay, but it's not as good as this game. It's gonna ban me for sure. I got 3 shinies on Spotlight Hour, that's where they went. Marissa's hogging all the shinies. And so at least it went to a good person. If it would have went to Dan, then I'd have to puke out of my nose. And I'm still recovering from the last time that I puked out of my nose. Which wasn't even that long ago. It was like a day or 2 or something. I don't know. Time flies when your nose puking like I am. Let's pull in over here. I didn't like the way that guy was looking at me back there. Alberta's red meat is the best? I love meats of all varieties. Just not the way you're going to take that now that I've said that. Mainly beef and pork. Or not beef and chicken. Heard that someone screamed? Came all the way to the UK? What's up, Rev? Yeah, I went outside and screamed at the sky. It felt great. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. No, reverse psychology. Don't like, don't subscribe, don't hit any of the buttons, never support the channel. And you got an 807. Who's Dan? He's Spider Dan, the guy above you in the chat there. He's like our arch nemesis. You know in the main series games and like Gary's your rival? That's who Dan is for me. And shiny. Well, frickety frick in the frickety bunch. That's nice. Okay, it's fine. I'm happy. That's great. I'm stoked. That's great fortune for me. Let's go do the Reshiram now. See if we can have another great encounter. Let's see if we can get a good one out of there. That's what I think. Now that we're having so many good things happen to us all at once. If you want to jump in on Resh, then let me know. Let's hop in on the Zeast guy, Mr. Fire. Is he a dragon, really? He looks more like a dog. My raid pass was shy there. It took a while to come out. Cash says you're yelling? No, I'm not yelling. You're yelling. Cash, if that is your real name. You're the problem. It's not me. He's a chicken? Who's a chicken? Chicken's pretty good. But I have to say it like an internet guy. Yo, bro, low-key, chicken is fire, bro. It's not cheeks, low-key. High-key. High-key chicken's good. Fire dragon chicken? Let's do this. And also, let's get my dude in here. There we go. I need a standalone short of Mienfoo in Shiny Scyther. Yeah, that really sucked, didn't it? That was just, that was awful. The Alberta accent always wins. There's a lot of Canadian accents that are pretty funny. Looking forward to do BT Crash Out Live. Yeah, that's what we're doing here. I think my new thing might just be getting really, really upset all the time. Because I pretty much am. So I might as well make some people laugh. 7 of us going in. This is the one. This is the one. It's a one for someone. Hopefully me. We're just going to tap away. Tappity tap tap. BT Crash Outs with a Z. Have a Shadow Scyther in 5 minutes. Yes. Yeah, if I can get in there in time, I will. Mr. Cheyenne. Does anybody in Canada actually talk like Bubbles from Trailer Park Boys? That's like I was saying, like people that have been kicked by a horse. There's lots of people like that. Not exactly like that, though. BT Grindz, BT Angers. There's a lot of people that talk like with a heavy East Coast accent. With hard airs. We're parking my car in the yard and talking to Clerk MacArthur. Like a lot of hard air people like that. Mainly from the East Coast. And that's more like Ricky talks in that. Come on, Reshiram. I'm ready to be disappointed again. Schmoke says, holy hell. All right. Don't drop a like and definitely don't subscribe and help the channel, okay? Don't do those because it brings shiny luck. 28-20. That sucks. I'm not going to sugarcoat it, guys. That sucks. But he could be a shiny. Come on. Well, frick. Frick. Okay, I won't do those. Good. Thanks, Tiger. Thanks for helping out, man. This is the shiny. It is not. Also, how does Reshiram have these dainty little wings and a huge body? You know? How his wings look like those of a seagull. And they're supposed to... You're telling me they're going to be able to lift the stature of what Reshiram has to offer. I reject the premise of that. Let's hop in with Mr. Cheyenne. We already got a shiny Scyther, like, a little bit ago, so the chances of this one shining are, like, not high. It's a fire dragon chicken? Oh. That clears things up for me. I thought he was a fire dragon horse. So, the chicken part makes a lot of sense. We got in here. Thank you to Cheyenne. And let's drive to the next one. Or we could drive to the closest body of water, and I will just drive on in there. And we'll start over anew. Hopefully I come back as like something cool. I'll get reincarnated as like a squirrel or a raccoon. That'd be nice. Could just be living in a tree thinking about nuts all the time. Not just being disappointed by Mienfoo on a daily basis like I am now. But this one we're looking for a 1546. What's my friend code? 8675309. You got it? I got it. Let's go this way. That's a sweet burnout again. My burnouts are on point today. She said he looked like a dog, wanted to clarify. Yeah, okay, gotcha. He does kind of give doggish vibes, though, you know? Probably come back as a bronze horse, Marissa. Oh. I said the other day, I'll come back as a Pidgey so I can fly into a ceiling fan. Just go out in a blaze of glory. And then would suck to be whoever has to clean it up after. I'm back. Seems like marbles have been lost. Pace, yeah. I didn't scream at the sky. I didn't park my car and go and yell at the sky. So, none of that happened, so at least we're good on that front. But other than that, it's been a little bit nutty. And I'm not going to lie about that part. 1546, 1933. What are those numbers? 1546, 1933. Let's see them. Come on. Come on. Do it. And 1848. Why? That is trash. Look at her. Look at her with the thumbnail face. She's like, oh, you defeated me. Come on. No. Okay, that's great. Only streamer I'll watch play Pokemon? Not be battles? Yeah, I appreciate you watching, man. And apologies to everyone who is going through the roller coaster ride of emotions with me on this faithful day. Actually, you know what? I'm not sorry. Things happen. I am who I am, and I like being myself. But there's another Resh over there. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. I kind of, like, want to go eat warm food and, like, put on socks that aren't covered in slush. I know that sounds crazy, but I kind of want to go do that stuff. But we'll go raid Reshiram first. Shiny Rattata? Was he shiny? I was going to say, I don't think I've seen one of those. Tiger says pizza? No, I'm going to eat responsible chicken today. Not like responsible like in the way that it's been raised or anything. Just like responsible not eating pizza all the time styles. It's over there, yeah. It's over that way. Any shinies today? Yeah, quite a few. I didn't get Mienfoo though. Pizza signed me up. Dude, pizza is the best thing that's ever happened to anyone ever. Pizza never lets you down. It always listens to your problems. Pizza's always there for you through the good times, the bad times. There for the celebrations, but also there for the crushing blows. And I feel like we all need a friend like pizza in life. Pizza has got me through a lot of things, and pizza has made me into the person that I am today. So yeah, I love pizza. But I'm not going to be eating that today. I wish I was, but it's not the life for me. Because you guys all the time are like, yo, get pizza. And then I'm like, all right, I'll get pizza. And then I'm like, oh, why do I feel horrible all the time? And it's probably from that. You say that, but I've been slapped by a pizza? Really? I wouldn't even be mad, man. Unless it has, like, vegetables on it. That would suck. What's up, Clean? Clean, you missed me having a meltdown. They said it wouldn't happen till my 40s, but it happened now. All right, let's do this one. If you want to jump on in, let's do it. Get Mr. Kelso in here. I know he wanted one of these. And also, I gotta turn the heat on in this piece. It's getting cold up in here. Meltdown? Need the timestamp? I don't know. I was yelling at the sky. He's still having a meltdown? Smokes. What even is a meltdown? You sound just like my therapist. What's weird energy even mean? I don't know. I feel like you guys are making up these terms. He screams so loud. 7 p.m.ish after the spotlight. Which is the oldest Pokemon Drampa? We got the 3 of us in here. The 3-piece McNugget meal. Felt very good to scream. Tell me why you're angry right now. I'm not. I'm happy. This is me happy. I love everything that's happening currently. You are a meltdown? I'm not a meltdown. You're a meltdown. Someone else is a meltdown. I don't know. Bro's been crashing out for a while now. So no. You guys are crashing out. I'm crashing in. I'm the first one to crash in. You guys have all been doing the out one. I'm happy you guys shot it. Tears in the pillow tonight? Yeah, I gotta get a new pillow though. It doesn't even dry in between days now, Marissa. It's always wet. Mienfoo's a meltdown? Alright, I'm the one that's not rated up here because you guys are talking about how somebody, not me, but some other handsome guy who's presumably tall as well, was having a meltdown, which again is not me. He just looks like me. Alright, here we go. Let's go. Let's beat this guy up. And yeah, I cannot wait to have dry socks and or feet in my life again. That's going to be such a good time when I have dry feet. Because having wet feet sucks. It's like, to be fair, it's the second best option, right? Like, second's not that bad of a place to come in. But having dry feet is definitely the winner. Drink some water, bro? I do have some water here. I could drink some water. But I don't like to give in to peer pressure. Now I'm not going to drink it because I was told to drink water. I'm going to drink milk instead. And go buy lots of milk because I love it so much. I actually don't like milk. I don't know. When I was a kid, I used to, but now, like, an older kid told me in school that it was cow pee, and now I can't shake that. So that older kid has sullied milk for me forever. Drink some coffee? That'd be pretty nice. Hey, Tartan, what's up? Come on, Resh. I came in mid-sentence. You don't have dry feet. This saddens me. Yeah, I want to get some dry feet. Milk is disgusting? Yeah, it's cow pee. See, that kid was right. Yo, this kid that told me that looks like Nelson from The Simpsons. Always a ripped up shirt. Came from a family where, like, he was allowed to smoke when he was 10. But, like, I kind of thought he was awesome. Because, like, he was older and, like, could do cool stuff like that. But, yeah, he's like, yeah, that's cow pee. When I drank milk at lunch. And then I was like, oh, it is. Came out of a cow wiener. I don't want that anymore. So he ruined milk for me. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. No, we're doing the opposite. Don't drop likes for shiny luck. And definitely don't subscribe because we hate that. But shiny. It's fine. It's very fine. It's okay. I'm done yelling, guys. I said I wouldn't yell. I told the therapist I was done yelling. It's fine. Smoking at 10 years old? Yeah, he was super cool, though. I don't know what he's doing now. Last I heard, like, he was doing some time, but he was cool back in the day when he was doing, like, the cow pee stuff. Come on. It does not come out of a wiener for the love of everything? I don't know. That kid sounded pretty right. I forget what his name is, but yeah, picture Nelson from The Simpsons. He pretty much looked identical to that. He had the same haircut and everything. Kind of the same body style. But yeah, Ashley, I failed miserably. Jay lost a hundo Reshiram the other day. Oh, that's awful. I don't want bad things to happen to Jay. Bad things are supposed to happen to me. And, like, enemies of me, but not Jay. Not like this. Let me look at these guys. Ooh, Jangmo-o. Cool. He's super rare. Not anymore. He was, but not anymore. There's 2 minutes until that one, and then... Do I even stick around and do that, or do I just go look for a ceiling fan to jump into? I think we will stick around, and then I'll do the ceiling fan stuff after. Yeah, let's do that. Guess you shouldn't have done the crime, can't do the time. Well, he is doing the time. Ooh, nice! The shiny Fletchy. I like this guy. Thank you, Mr. Bird. Thank you for everything you do. Hold on, let's try it again for everyone who hates me on YouTube Shorts. Hold on, let's do it again. Oh my god, that is a shiny Pokemon. I'm very happy to have this. And, let's go. There we go. I'll post that one instead. Because everyone loves those. But this is a cool shiny. And maybe he'll be good. He is, weather boosted. Nah, he alright, I guess. He alright. He doesn't want to fly into the ceiling fan? I feel like Fletchling wouldn't, but... Dude, let me pull up this guy. So, as you can see here by the whole brain pattern going on, 0 thoughts found. This guy's just staring into an abyss. You could have a full conversation with this guy and he'd be like, huh? This guy is made for flying into ceiling fans. This is the stupidest idiot in the entire world. And I feel like he's like my spirit animal. I feel like I want to be him and fly into a ceiling fan. Such a dummy, man. Anywho's, well, let's do that Resh when it comes around. It's been a weird day. Been very weird. I feel like, I don't know how we continue. I don't know. Does bro like shinies? Nah, bro hates him. Bro is not a fan. But bro is going to do this raid, and then bro is going to fly into a ceiling fan. Thoughts? Not found 404? Pudov's higher than the ceiling fan? Pudov is, yeah, he's been with Quaxley. He's addicted to Quack. If I can't connect to this gym here, I'm going to lose my mind. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. I'm happy again. Bro doesn't like the game? Nah, bro hates the game. Hopefully that was good enough reaction for you guys. That's actually a pretty high CP, Murky Crowho right there. And he ran away. Wow. That sucks. All right, let's watch the countdown. New Year's Eve. 9, 8. Who's he going to be? I sure hope it's a Pidgey. And dum-ba-da-da. Okay, hatch. Dude, okay. Why was he milking that? Reshiram's like, yo, I don't get to hatch every day, man. I'm gonna make sure this one's special. the frick, man? Happy New Year. Master Ball Shundo Pidove? Nah, Pidove's an idiot. He'll never find love. And rightfully so. I mean, like, I don't even want Pidove to have good things in life because he doesn't deserve it. We have the 2-piece McNugget meal going in. I feel like McDonald's should, like, give me some sponsorship money. I'm constantly shutting out the McNugget meal. But they seem uninterested and unaware and also unqualified. Reshiram's aura farming? How do you become an aura farmer? Like, is that like generations of tips from your grandfather on how to grow aura? Is it all about soil? Because I know you can get into farming other stuff, but I don't know. This one seems new to me, experimental. Here we go, the 10-piece McNugget meal going in. Let's do it. Let's go. That guy, that was weird. A guy just drove by me in a truck with a big old Wendy's drink, and he was aggressively chugging it while looking at me with a dastardly face. Like, he was looking at me like he's angry at me, but also very thirsty. What the hell was that? It was like the weirdest thing anyone's ever done to me. He literally just went by me like, so angry. I'm chugging this Fruitopia. In your face. What a weirdo. This is a weird place. This is a weird time I'm having. He's mad because of the Mienfoos? Yeah, he's watching the stream. That was so weird. I don't even know how to process that. You have a Shundo Gigantamax Snorlax. That's awesome. That's a big boy. You heard him make fun of Pidove? He was just some angry hillbilly guy just chugging some Wendy's. I don't know. Crazy world, a lot of people. I feel like after a stream like this, I just have to disappear into the night. You know what I mean? Like, just let's retire at the craziest, and then, like, you guys never hear from me again. I might do that. And come back and, like, out of nowhere in a long time from now. Like the old woman kicking snow? Yeah, she was kicking snow, like, for good reason, though. Alright, here we go. Is this the one? Come on, come on, come on. Was that good? No, it's 28:30. Don't like that idea? People are like, yeah, the last time he screamed at the sky. He said a bunch of weird stuff about old ladies kicking sand. And he made a bunch of old guys really mad driving his car. And I was hoping that would be shiny. Because then we could react. Let's just pretend he's shiny. Oh my god, that's Reshiram. I don't have one of these, dude. That's a big deal. I'm very happy. Just pretend he was shiny, and then we'll use that. I'll use the voiceover next time we get a shiny, and we'll crop them together for the YouTube Shorts boys that love those reactions. Come on. Give me a better one than this next time. She was like, damn Spotlight Hour. She was, Smokes. I'm kind of like, damn Spotlight Hour. I feel like it's wrecked me, man. What's happening here? He's thinking about it? He didn't get caught. He did not. He's the opposite of being caught. Dude, I kind of want to eat some warm stuff. And wear dry socks. Would you hold it against me if that's what I wanted to do with the rest of my life? My occupation is going to be a dry socks wearer for the rest of my life. Thanks for the 2250 CP. Yeah, no worries. It's a shiny at least. At least it's a shiny. Do it, man. Spotlight Hour sucked. Yeah, it was awful. It was not too good. I think we had a lot of laughs around the way. We laughed, we cried, we grew as a community, and I think anyone who came in here there's a new person is like, yo, that was the weirdest place I ever went into. I came in while he was screaming at the sky. What is happening with the game lag here? You're making banana bread? You know what's good about banana bread? Nothing, because it has bananas in it. Make bread out of other stuff. That's what I say. Come on, get caught. I'm going to go for one more and then run away. That's the one. Goodbye. Oh, and he caught. Okay, now I'm happy again. So, we got a Hundo Mienfoo, which is cool. And we also got a Nundo Mienfoo, which again is cool, but no freaking shiny. I hope there's a warm glass of milk and steamed broccoli waiting for you at home. Are you trying to make sure that I explode again here? Because it sure feels that way. Look at the shiny haul. We got Murky Crowho, the Grime Time, the Pan Monkey, Dynamax Kicking Boy with no nose, ears, mouth, or eyebrows, or hair of any sort. And then we also got the Psy Guy and a baby bird. It was pretty good. Well, thank you guys for watching. I hope you had fun. I don't know. I have a lot of mixed feelings right now. I really appreciate you guys, though. Have a fantastic night. Subscribe on the way out, man. Hit the buttons. Let's hit 56K before the end of the year. Thank you. Have a good night. I'll see you on the next one.